Welcome everyone. Let's get started with the final Dawn of the Dukes campaign. So, let us begin. Let's go. Jan Zizika. One-eyed Jan Zizka spent his youth as a mercenary fighting for honor and coin, but his destiny changed forever when he heard the preachings of the reformer Jan Hus in Prague. As a champion of the Hussite cause and the leader of its invincible armies, Zizka shattered existing notions of warfare with technological and tactical innovations, cement the legacy of one of history's greatest generals by galvanizing mere peasants into highly disciplined units and leading them to triumph over the Holy Roman Emperor's knightly armies. We'll be playing as the Bohemians. The One-Eyed Wanderer.
When magnates quarrel, the realm trembles and commoners bleed. My beloved Bohemia has been enveloped by a grim shadow. Led by the devious and cruel Heinrich of Rosenberg, some of our more ambitious lords have formed the so-called Union of Nobility and deposed King Wenceslaus. In a world governed by God and greed, it seems that not even monarchs are safe. Now I too have been swept up by this chaos. They call me Jan Žižka, for the eye that I lost in my youth.
Žižka, okay.
For most of my life, I tended to my family's small estate in Trocnova, while all around me, our homeland slowly went to the dogs. Once I inherited the land, I sold it to seek my fortune in Prague, where I became a retainer of the court. Now, with no king to serve and enemies closing in on all sides, I must once more forge a new life for myself. Having gathered what little I own, I set out into the country. There, in this vibrant land of verdant forests, majestic mountains, and rushing rivers, I shall seek out those bold men who would join me in a desperate battle against this foul tyranny. My enemies take me for a fool, mocking me as One-Eyed Žižka, but it is they who cannot see. Like the One-Eyed God, of whom the men in the far north tell tales, I have a talent for the art of war.
Interesting looking mace, looks like, of some kind. Just before we get started, guys, I need 30 seconds to go get something. I'll be back in a sec. I am back. Alright, destroy Heinrich of Rosenberg's castle. Nice, simple objective. Hints. Wow, we're restricted to the castle age with only a population limit of 75. That's yikes. Excuse me. You have no way to obtain villages, plunder enemy convoys, farms, and villages to acquire resources, and scout the map for construction buildings to assume control of. Rosenberg's castle is heavily fortified, and avoid it until you can command a large military force and siege equipment. Destroying local settlements yields considerable plunder in the short term, but conquering them will assure a consistent flow of supplies. Yes, I would like to do that. The aristocrat, Jan Sokol, has taken an interest in Jan Zizka's skill set. Continue to impress him with successful exploits, and he will support your army. That sounds nice. Jan Zizka and a small company of mercenaries camped to the north, poised to strike at Rosenberg's possessions in southern Bohemia. Actually, before we start, put my phone on silent, last I need is scam calls again. Heinrich of Rosenberg's, Zizka's main adversary, resides in his fortified citadel in the far south, but has sent out armed patrols in search of brigands. Heinrich trains crossbowmen, pikemen, and scorpions. That's an interesting combination. Bohemian peasants, grey, are in several local settlements scattered around the countryside. These are occupied by Rosenberg's forces, comprised of wide assortment of military units. Vulnerable convoys of supplies regularly travel the main roads to Rosenberg's castle. Heinrich's faction, the Union of Nobility, is based inside of Rosenberg's castle, whereas Heinrich's policy is primarily defensive. The Union is far more belligerent and will send out sorties of cavalry swordsmen to on Ziska and his mercenaries. Alright, let's see what our unique tech is. Mining camp technologies are free. That's very nice. Blacksmith and universities cost less wood. That's a win. Spearman line deals 25% more damage. Fervor and Sanctity affect villages as well. Interesting. Chemistry and hand cannoneers are available in the Castle Age? Holy shit. Unique units. The Hussite Wagon. Siege Gunpowder Unit. The Hofnies Siege Gunpowder Unit. There's a second one? Unique text. The Wagenburg Tactics. Gunpowder units move faster. He has site reforms. Monks and monastery technologies gold is replaced by a food cost. Okay, interesting. Markets work 80% faster. Does that mean we can train a lot of convoys, I guess, later? Oh, damn, Castle Age hand cannoneers. Interesting. Let's take a look at the fortress. Where is it? The Hussite Wagon, and... It said there's a second unique unit? Siege. Is it under the Siege Workshop, maybe? Here it is. It's an upgrade to the... no, it's not an upgrade. It's just we can get it. Interesting. Extra damage. Cool. Alright.
The Rosenberg scum rule this region from their citadel in the south. We shall tear it down, brick by brick.
Alright, I want to get the cavalry upgrades.
We will need resources to sustain our army. Harry these lands and rob our enemies so that we might eat instead.
You are a unique specimen, young of Trotznova. I shall watch your exploits with keen interest.
Thing.
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own.
I'd rather not do that, personally.
We can pasture these cows north of our camp. Their milk will keep our bold fighters strong.
So what does that do then? Whoops. Oh, it obtains additional food, okay. Conquer looks when I see the other. I'd rather get the extra resource. I'd rather not conquer, personally. Whoa, that's an army.
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own.
Do I have a church? Absolutely not. Tower. Hey, Pickles. Oh, that's a bunch of pikemen.
Bravo, Jančiško, bravo! Take this gold and hire some mercenaries.
And some mercs. I mean, I can buy some extra knights. I could really use a priest. I don't exactly have a market. I can't train. I can't trade resources.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane.
Alright, let's see what's over here.
Ano, do zbraně. Co přikazuješ?
Ah, we just lost both our scouts.
Ano, ano, pane. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Zbraně. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Do útoku. Jak žádá. Volíme. Ano, rozumím.
Need to replace those crossbowmen that we lost. And definitely need to replace some of those light cavalry that we lost.
Službám. Ano, ano, co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano.
Boom, 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 boom. So how often do they donate me resources? Oh, it's just like slow amount, but yeah.
Co přikazuješ?
The gold is the interesting part.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím.
I don't think we got up. So we got wood, we got food. And this must be a mine. So we get that, we'll get gold.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím, pane.
Gonna have to deal with the watchtower.
Jak žádáš. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano, do útoku. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Jak žádáš. Bojujeme. Ano, rozumím.
I get rid of the pikemen. Then I can go for the
Rozumím vám. Ano.
That is a bigger army than I gave it credit for. Yeah, we're gonna have to poke this slowly but surely.
Ano, pane. Ano, do útoku. Co přikazujeme? Ano, do zbraně.
You cover yourself in glory without becoming arrogant, Yamato. Now gird your armies with this equipment as well.
Oh, we got ballistics. Excellent.
More rats come to spoil our supply stores. Saddle up, my knights.
Ano, rozumím vám.
Alright, we're gonna need some pikemen.
Ano, do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano, ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Jak rozumím, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
But I want that gold jumping in. While we wait for those
Ano,
reinforcements,
co přikazuješ?
let's see if we can find some more cows.
Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano.
But yeah, there's a bunch of knights there, and we gotta be very careful.
Do you hear the rhythm of boots and the din of thundering hooves? My armies come to stomp you out like the vermin that you are.
Actually, probably if we're gonna be finding an army, let's go back to our guard towers quickly.
Rozumím.
This could be a concern.
K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
He's mostly coming with cavalry.
K vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Pikemen will be the call here.
K vašim službám. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Take it slow. We don't have to rush here.
K vašim službám. Ano.
So the question is, are they attacking or not? Or is it just the AI
K vašim
fucking...
službám.
No, they're attacking.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Bojujme. K vašim službám.
And a bunch of cavalry too. Pikeman was the right call.
Co přikazuješ? K vašim službám. Do útoku! Ano. Do zbraně! Do útoku! Bojujme! K vašim službám! Do zbraně! Bojujme! Do útoku!
I can appreciate a man who fights valiantly under unfavorable conditions. I offer you these fighting men as a token of my favor. Now bring fire and ruin to our traitorous enemies.
Alright, cool. We actually got free troops out of that.
Rozumím. Ano. K vašim službám. Ano, jak žádá. Pane.
Alright, let's go claim that gold now. Probably was a better place to claim gold, but eh. That looks like more food. I think that's a farm, and I want the gold.
Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Alright, this should be more than enough to take this camp.
Ano, k vašim službám.
Let's see if we can save for some upgrades like bodkin arrow and chainmail.
Přikazuješ? K vašim službám. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím.
We won't be able to get any of these until we get gold. We're getting food, no problem. It's the gold cost. So right now, there's one more scorpion, a bunch of knights. I don't know if there's any more pikemen, but if there's no more pikemen, we can take care of them.
Ano, k vašim službám. K vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. K vašim službám. Bojujme.
Work trade.
Leave my possessions alone, and I will offer you a persist, and I will watch your long, painful demise make believe.
This gold is mine now.
Ano,
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own.
ano.
We can pasture these cows north of our camp. Their milk will keep our bold fighters strong.
Ano, žádáš. K vašim službám.
Bloody wolves.
Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, žádáš.
Protect this market. We cannot obtain another.
Okay, so we can trade resources here. Excellent. Now we can get some extra upgrades. That is an army.
Ano, pane.
That is concerning.
K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano. K vašim službám.
Might as well get some archer armor too.
Ano.
Man, a lot of my knights are bloody hurt.
Ano, službám. Ano, pane, službám. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane, žádáš. Ano, přikazuješ.
Not enough food.
Ano, bojujme. Do útoku. Vaše služba. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Ano, ano, pane. Ano, pane.
We can pasture these cows north of our camp. Their milk will keep our bold fighters strong.
Vaše žádá. Ano, pane, žádá. Ano, pane.
We can use these buildings to support our bands of raiders.
Get a battering ram.
Ano, službám. Ano,
Hear the rhythm of boots and the din of thundering hooves.
jak žádáš.
My
Vaše
armies
službám. Ano.
stomp you out like the vermin that you are.
Probably should get back to base quickly then. And then we'll go to this farm here. Alright, let's get an upgrade to our infantry.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano, vašim službám.
What are you guys doing? Move it.
Ano, vašim službám. Jak žádáš.
We can use these buildings to support our bands of raiders.
Oh, we can actually get fishing ships. Let's go. There was an economic thing right next to us this entire time. That's huge.
Ano, vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano.
Bravo, Janžička, bravo! Take this gold and hire some mercenaries.
Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám. Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Take those cows back, thanks.
Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
Alright, so take this over here. Let's get some more knights as we were pretty hurt. There's more cows there. How do we not capture those cows?
Vašim službám. Do útoku. Rozumím. Službám. Ano, do zbraně. Do útoku. Vašim službám.
Nice.
Ano, do útoku.
Oh, pikemen.
Ano, vašim službám. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane.
You cover yourself in glory without becoming arrogant, Yana Trotsnova.
Vašim službám.
Now gird your armies with this equipment as well.
The capped ram, let's go. There are more cows.
Ano.
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own.
I can even make fish traps. Okay, yeah, this is pretty good. Alright, mangonel, crossbowman. Oh boy, yeah, okay. That's gonna be a bit of a more of a nightmare to assault.
Ano, bojujme. Zbraně. Ano, vašim službám. Ano, bojujme. Do zbraně, do útoku. Ano, pane, bojujme. Vaše služba. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano. Ano, pane, žádám. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, co přikazuješ?
On the mangonel decided to follow.
Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím, rozumím, ano, pane.
Alright, that's one mangonel dead.
Ano, rozumím, žádám.
Shit.
Ano, ano, žádám. Do útoku, žádám.
I can appreciate a man who fights valiantly under unfavorable conditions. I offer you these fighting men as a token of my favor.
Hand cannoneers.
Fire and ruin to our traitorous enemies.
Ano.
Oh, this one seems like a mixture village.
Ano, rozumím, ano, rozumím, ano, rozumím, ano, žádáš. Vašim službám. Vašim službám, ano. Do zbraně.
This settlement will provide us with meager supplies. But if we are in a pinch, we can burn it and take its stockpiles for our own. This convoy will never reach Heinrich's castle.
Vašim službám.
Abundant enemies convoys. Cool.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Jak žádáš.
Oh, we're nearly pop capped.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Rozumím. Vašim žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano, vašim službám.
Alright, there's one more like
Rozumím.
base, I guess.
Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane.
Do you hear the rhythm of boots and the din of thundering hooves?
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane.
My
Rozumím.
army has come to stomp
Ano,
you
žádám.
like the vermin that you are.
Interestingly, I couldn't find as many cows as I was hoping, I'm gonna be honest.
Ano, pane. Ano. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Okay, so they don't waypoint, which is kind of annoying.
Ano.
If I found these earlier, I could have gotten them forced much quicker. But now I know for next time. If I ever remember anyway.
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Conveniently, they're ignoring my army.
Vašim službám.
Conveniently.
Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano. službám. Co přikazuješ?
Okay, they said.
Přikazuješ.
Makes more sense. Alright, now that we know that they're going for that. Glad I made that save.
Vašim službám.
Did I just shoot, laborer?
Ano. Ano, co přikaz žádáš? Ano, pane. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano, přikazuješ. Vašim přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ. Ano,
You hear the rhythm of boots and the din of thundering hooves. My armies come to stomp you out like the vermin that you
vašim
are.
službám. Rozumím, jak žádáš. Ano, pane.
Alright, I guess it's time to, like, I mean, we could go for the last one and then take the base. I mean, why not?
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím, jak žádáš.
Bum, bum, bum,
Ano.
bum, bum, bum. Let's see if they're actually going to attack this side, if they're attacking another side now.
Vašim službám. Zbraně.
Oh, no, they're coming in.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano, do útoku. Ano, pane.
Nice.
Rozumím.
Alright, let's go get the last village.
Žádáš. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím, jak žádáš.
Do, 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 do. Bum, bum. That's an army of pikemen.
Vašim službám. Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám.
Bravo, Jančiška, bravo! Take this gold and hire some mercenaries.
Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Oh, where you guys going? Let's go. Come on.
Jak rozumím, do útoku. Bojujme. Ano,
A pack of weasels assails my castle walls.
ano.
Guys, bring any survivors to my dungeon. Soon the sound, the sweet sound of anguish.
Your demented sadism is at an end, Henrik. I am here to dispatch you to the fires of hell.
Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Bojujme! Do útoku! Ano, pane, žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím, žádáš. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Ano, bojujme! Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám.
Man, those rounds are gonna take forever to get here.
Rozumím, vašim službám. Ano, do útoku! Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím, žádáš. Ano, pane, žádáš. Ano, vašim službám.
Man, we don't have another siege engine workshop somewhere, huh? That's pretty close by. Oh, found another cow. Wonder what bonus these cows would have actually given you. 'Cause I don't think I'm getting 20 of them.
Ano, přikazuješ. Ano. Rozumím, žádáš. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Službám.
They're nearly here.
Ano.
They're nearly here.
Bojujme. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, službám. Bojujme. Ano, do útoku žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím, žádá. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Do zbraně. Ano, co přikazuje?
Alright, time to break through.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, co bojujeme. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Co přikazuje? Ano, ano, vláda. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím, žádá. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Vašim službám.
You cover yourself in glory without becoming arrogant, young huntsman. Now gird your armies with this equipment as well.
Siege engineers, let's go.
The rhythm of boots and the din of thundering hooves. My arms stomp you out like the vermin.
Ano, vašim službám. Ano. Žádá. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Ano, pane.
You bet I actually can't get chemistry.
Ano, vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Pane. Jak rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Let's see what's down there.
Ano, do útoku.
Oh, we can't get down there. Well, the nobility is dead.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? K vašim službám. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Ano. Do zbraně.
appreciate a man who fights valiantly under unfavorable conditions. I offer you these fighting men as a token of my favor.
Ano.
Now bring fire and ruin to our traitorous enemies.
Vašim službám. Přikazuješ. Do útoku. Ano, vašim službám. Přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Zbraně. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, žádá. Bojujme. Přikazuješ.
Where the hell are my other battering rams?
Ano, do útoku. Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Ano, bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano, bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
No wound daunts this one-eyed warrior. I will soon be back. Mark my words.
Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano.
Alright, no more, what you call it, pikemen.
Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, rozumím.
I don't know why they went that way.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Oh, well, we found more cows.
Ano, žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do zbraně.
Come on, boys, get in there. Get rid of that siege workshop while we're dealing with his archers next.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Vašim ano, službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, pane.
There's no way to get to this village, it seems.
Co přikazuješ?
Which is curious.
Rozumím, ano, pane, rozumím, jak žádáš. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano, do útoku. Rozumím. Bojujme, do zbraně. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano, do útoku.
Bravo, Janžiška, bravo! Take this gold and hire some mercenaries.
Ano. Přikazuješ zbraně. K vašim službám. Ano. Do útoku.
You think me doomed, you rat? But I left the castle long ago.
Službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Of course, he left a long time ago.
Do útoku. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Žádá. Bojujme.
Get in there, guys. I didn't order you to stop.
Službám. Rozumím. Zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Bojujme. Ano. Přikazuje. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Do útoku.
I found 16 out of 20 cows. 17.
Justice pursues you at the point of a blade, Heinrich. Run while you can, you lousy fiend.
18. Probably a couple here. Alright, cool.
It is strangely gratifying to destroy the livelihoods of those who have extinguished your own. Yet, life on the road as a hired sword is perilous. When you walk the edge of a knife,
When the game of
any
Bohemians.
error may prove fatal. While I was busy razing the Rosenberg fortress to a smoldering ruin, Heinrich's forces captured a mercenary band led by my own brother. For refusing to give us up, he was cruelly slain along with his men. I came too late to rescue him, and my rash decision left me chained in a cell, awaiting my grim fate. I can only pray to God that I might prove as steadfast and unyielding in the face of torment and death as my brother was.
Alright, next.
Just as all hope fades, an angel swoops in to deliver the desperate from the abyss. Such is the way of things. Jan Sokol, my patron and benefactor, is now also my savior. The generous man who backed my expeditions exhorted King Wenceslaus, now restored to the throne, to demand that I be spared from a horrific death. After securing my release, Sokol bestowed yet another honor upon me and made me an officer in his army of sellswords. Now, I march at the head
Just
of that
reminding me.
force. But for now, our sights are not set on Bohemia.
He does stream longer than me most
To
of the time,
northeast,
so...
a savage conflict has erupted between two
Welcome in, Jace.
age-old enemies. The Teutonic Order, a fanatical brotherhood of Crusader knights, wages war upon the growing Kingdom of Poland. King Władysław Jagiełło of Poland, still known as Jogaila by his Lithuanian relatives, has taken the initiative and struck deep into Teutonic territory. Knowing that his Polish and Lithuanian army is not enough to achieve his ambitions, he has enlisted our famed company of Bohemian mercenaries. We are among the best swords in Europe, but the Teutonic Knights and their Crusader allies are a formidable match. On the plains near Grunwald, courage will yield coin, or else a glorious death.
Such is the way of mercenaries. And hey, Jace, multiple monitors are a thing. Or, you know, snapping. Take your pick. Ladislaw II Jagilio must survive. Choose your path to victory. Defeat the Teutonic Order or kill the 3 Teutonic commanders, Ulrich von Jungingen, Frederick von Wallenrode, and Kuno von Liechtenstein. Alright, great. More words to butcher. Jan Zizka and Jan Sokol begin in the Imperial Age and can support double the population of the previous level. Hurrah! Prudent rationing of supplies means that gathered resources will last significantly longer than usual. Castles and stone walls cannot be constructed in this mission. Fuck you, game. Your army is going to have to do battle, not to erect fortifications. Strike a balance between holding the center and supporting your allies in the flanks. If either are routed, victory will become much harder to achieve. Bohemian spear units do additional bonus damage to cavalry. Use this advantage against the heavily armored forces of the adversaries. Yeah, that's going to be very useful against the Crusader Knights. Hang on. Excusez-moi. Jan Zizka and Jan Sokol's mercenary armor is arrayed on the plains near Grunwald. Near this, we just did this level yesterday. Just in the like, we could have hired him if we had enough gold, which we didn't end up getting. Near the Grunwald in the center of the Polish force, immediately in front of the command post of King Władysław II Jagilio. Polish army has lined up on the left flank to the south. Its forces are comprised of heavy cavalry and infantry units. The Lithuanian army is deployed on the right flank to the east. Its ranks are filled with cavalry, pikemen, and skirmishers. The Teutonic Order camps across the field to the west and northwest. Its dread armies are composed of heavy cavalry, infantry, crossbowmen, and cannons. The Order's Crusader allies have taken up position in the north and opposite the Lithuanians. They bring heavy cavalry and infantry to the battlefield. Enemy morale hinges on the warfare of its commanders. It will plummet should they all fall.
We will secure your center against Teutonic attacks, your highness. Zizka, prepare the troops, for it shall be on this bright day that the bold men of Bohemia prove their worth.
Our Grandmaster Ulrich sends you these 2 swords, so that you might find your courage, and not delay the clash any longer. If you lack space to deploy your ranks, we shall be glad to seat you some.
We accept your swords and as an omen of victory. For the powers in whose name we fight do not look favorably upon the prideful and arrogant.
This is a day for battle, not
Right you are, Vytautas. Take your Lithuanian forces and draw out the enemy flank.
forward, men! Lietuva!
Ano, přikazuješ.
The Lithuanian rabble is attacking. Christ is der Ständen.
Ano, vašim službám. Rozumím, co přikazuješ.
Vytautas retreats to bait the enemy out of line. Hit them now, Zawisza! Bogoradzica!
I reckon we can clean out this line a bit.
Far too long have I rested in the shade. Now is the hour to draw my dread blade.
Vašim službám.
Go forth now and crush these
But mittens.
Gott mit uns!
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, rozkazujeme. Zbraně. Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Alright, let's see.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Ano, ano, pane, zvolejme. Službám. Ano. Ano, pane, rozumím, žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím, pane, žádáš.
Holy shit, this is an army worth.
Vašim službám. Ano, ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane, rozumím. Do útoku. Vašim žádám, jak žádám. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádám. Ano, rozumím, žádám. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano, do útoku. Bojujme. Ano. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Do útoku. Rozumím, žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Ano. Co přikazuje? Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane, ano, pane. Ano, do útoku.
Not enough gold. Is there any gold?
Připraven. Čepu sbírám.
Plenty. We're gonna definitely have to destroy the castles, I think.
Co přikazuje? Žádáš. Rozumím.
Can we build docks?
Statku. Žádáš. Ano. Sbírám. Jsem připraven. Ano.
Stavím, robím v dolu.
Wait, I can't build a castle, right? Well, I can build a siege engine, cool. I was gonna say, that's a panic.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane.
hand cannoneers, cannonballs, and pikemen, and I think I can wipe out practically everything that the Sonic Order has.
Dáš Bůh.
I can build a dock. It actually might be worth building a dock just so I can build my own fish traps.
Stavím. Robím dolů.
Yeah, as long as we can protect the cannons, we can slowly siege the buggers down.
Ano, co přikazuješ vašim službám? Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Žádá. Vykonám to. Stavím. Sbírám.
We should get some wood gatherers.
Dáš Bůh. Ano. Stavím.
Alright, so after we get a few cannon, we're going to attack this fortress. We're going to have to counter their cannons with our own cannon too. I wonder if it's possible to bait out the commanders. Probably not, with the amount of fortresses and shit they've got. We can try. Maybe when we get a bit of a bigger force, though. And I want some cannons as insurance. Get our ballistas. Oh no, we'll upgrade. Hang on, no, we'll get the unique upgrade. No! There go a lot of my hand cannoneers. I can build a market. Blue has a market. Green has a market, right? I think I'm just gonna build my market here. Somewhere safe in my base, and I'll just trade with blue. Alright, let's get the cannon upgrade. While we got the resources, let's get more pikemen.
Ano. Stavím. Sbírám.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám.
Again, it's not going to be a lot of gold, but it's gold that I can just trade with consistency.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, pane.
Jsem připraven.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím.
So once we get about 2 cannon, maybe 3 cannon, we'll assault them.
Ano, žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, vašim službám. Vašim službám.
Hot damn, that bonus they get.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Cool. Gotta go help him.
Ano, službám. Co žádáš?
I mean, he should be fine, but...
Ano, službám. Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Přikazuješ. Ano. Do zbraně.
Friendly fire!
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, bojujeme do útoku. Ano, vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám.
Yellow seems like the more annoying enemy, I'll be real.
Ano.
Žádáš. Stavím.
Ano, ano, rozumím. Služba, ano, ano, službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Alright, slowly remove the cannon towers. Well, they're not cannon towers, but you know what I mean.
Jak rozumím, pane, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádá. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Ano. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Žádá. Rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Žádá. Do útoku.
Your wound daunts this one-eyed warrior. I will soon be back. Mark my words.
Ano, bojujme. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Bojujme. Co přikazuje? Žádá. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Žádá. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Oh, great. Yellow decided to attack with him now. Great.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Do zbraně. Ano.
I am still lacking so much food right now, and we need to solve that.
Co žádá?
Lovím dolů. Sbírám. Lovím zvěř. Pravdu díš. Lovím zvěř.
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádá vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Žádá. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Bojujme. K vašim službám.
Oh boy, green is getting heavily destroyed.
Rozumím. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Rozumím.
Alright, so yeah, blue's fine. Green is the one that needs to be defended.
Bojujme. Ano. Bojujme. Přikazuje. Žádám. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Ano. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Ano, přikazuje. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do útoku. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Ano, vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano,
Alright, that base is nearly screwed.
Do útoku. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Co ano, rozumím. Žádám. Ano. Co přikazuješ?
I got 40 on food and I still feel so poor.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano. Vašim žádám. Ano. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš, ano, jak žádáš. Rozumím, ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám, žádám, vašim službám, ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, jak žádáš.
Ano, jsem připraven před.
Jsem připraven. Ano. Staví. Sbírám.
Vašim službám. Rozumím, žádáš. Ano, pane.
Tak Bůh, žádá nám to. Stavím.
Ano, rozumím, žádám. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím, pane, žádáš. Ano, rozumím, službám.
Just gotta protect the cannon.
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím, žádám, ano, pane, žádáš. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím, ano, pane, žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane, rozumím, pane. Ano, bojujme, rozumím, žádáš.
I got his cannon. Excellent.
Bojujme. Bojujme. Ano, ano, pane, žádáš. Ano, pane, žádáš. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, žádáš. Ano, pane, rozumím. Rozumím, žádáš. Co přikazuje? Do zbraně. Bojujme. Ano, do zbraně. Ano, pane, do útoku. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Bojujme.
Alright, there we go.
Co přikazuje? Ano, do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano, bojujme. Vašim službám. Bojujme. rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím.
Pull the cannon back.
Co přikazuješ? Žádáš.
Co žádáš? Zdáš, co
Ano,
žádáš?
sbírám. Štěpu dřevo.
Okay.
Ano. Vašim službám.
Those Teutonic Knights might catch up to that.
Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
He's moving slightly
Vašim
faster.
službám. Ano, pane.
And the fact that we don't get hussars is kind of annoying.
Ano, vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Vašim žádáš.
Jsem připraven. Ano.
Startu.
Stavím.
Ano, jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Přikazuješ. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano, do útoku. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, žádá, jak žádá. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme! Do zbraně! Bojujme! Vašim službám, co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím, žádáš.
Ano,
Co žádáš? Dřevo.
jsem připraven. Stavím.
I need to attack when blue attacks. Problem is I can't get an army big enough right now.
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Žádáš.
Drain 10 hopefully sees as the Bohemians. Okay, so that must be the
Ano, ano, pane.
cannon.
Vašim službám.
I need another stable. I don't know why I don't have a second stable.
Stavím. Ořu zemi.
Campaign didn't think to give me one, I guess. Alright, looks like he's going to attack. With what little forces I got, I can support him with the cannon.
Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, co přikazujeme? Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám. Přikazuješ. Ano, bojujeme.
Kind of wish, as the Poles, he would actually have hussars, but you know.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím, žádám. Ano, do zbraně. Ano, pane, žádáš. Co přikazuje? Rozumím. Ano. Ano, rozumím,
Okay, so he's not
žádáš.
attacking this one anymore.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane, rozumím.
Man, I wish I could build a fortress.
Ano, pane, rozumíš.
Alright, well, he's training buildings apart from his castle most of gone. I get rid of the castle. I can probably kill him
Ano,
with enough
přikazuješ.
pikemen swarm, but
Ano.
okay,
Do útoku.
this ain't happening.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Vašim žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, žádáš.
Jsem připravena. Stavím. Robím dolu.
Přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Do zbraně.
Alright. Take out the stable, then take out the fortress.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
We do not have
Do útoku. Vašim
hand cannoneers this time.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Bojujme. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Bojujme. Službám. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Do útoku.
Good.
Přikazuješ. Do útoku.
Greatest swordsman of the age has been bested. Woe to the order! Woe to our fallen brothers!
Our enemies are not invincible. Pour forth in numbers and drive them to the brink.
Vašim službám.
Oh, we actually got conscription out of that. Sick.
Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, žádá. Ano. Rozumím.
Stařku, tvořu zemi. Stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Žádá.
I want to be able to one-shot the building, so 5 of these should be good. 1 or 2 shot anyway. Alright, I do want to take on yellow next.
Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, pan, co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, žádáš. Rozumím.
Alright, let's go take on yellow, because yellow is the next annoying one. Take out yellow's commander, and what should help a bit.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Ano. Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Rozumím. Ano, rozumím.
You are being attacked by yourself.
Ano, vašim službám.
Okay, green's going for this one now.
Ano, vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano, do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano, jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš.
Dude, the paladins to survive barrages is kind of insane.
Ano. Co přikazuje? Bojujme. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Co přikazuje? Ano, jak rozumím. Ano, službám. Co přikazuje? Ano, pan žádá. Do útoku.
They're gonna die. I just want to get as much damage as I can done to these things. Just slow their training down or just destroy it.
Zdařbu jsem připravena. Vykonám to.
Alright, we've got enough food coming in.
Stavím.
Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuje? Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, jak žádáš. Co přikazuje?
Ano.
Stavím.
Oh, they wanted to actually destroy the Teutonic Order. I'm just trying to kill the commanders. Get close enough to destroy them.
Ano, službám. Jak žádáš. Ano, ano, vašim službám. Žádá. Rozumím. Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Ano, vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Ano, co přikazuje? Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, do útoku.
Ano. Stavím. Robím dolů. Stavím.
Stavím. Dolů.
Ano, pan žádá. Co přikazuje? Bojujme. Ano, službám. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Do útoku. Co přikazuje? Do zbraně. Službám. Co přikazuje? Rozumím.
Those hand cannons are doing work.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Ano, ano, pane. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Jak rozumím? Ano, přikazuješ. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádá. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádá. Přikazuješ. Rozumíme. Vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ? Rozumím, jak žádá. Ano, co přikazuješ? Službám.
Well, we are pop capped to 150. This does become a problem.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Do útoku. Zbraně.
Again, want to destroy their training facilities so they got less varied units.
Vašim službám. Ano, ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím, jak žádáš. Rozumím, jak žádáš. Ano, bojujeme. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Bojujme. Přikazuješ. Ano. Službám. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Do útoku. Bojujme. Do útoku. Bojujme.
Alright, good, good.
Bojujme. Ano, službám. Žádá. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano.
Alright, got two of them. Nice. Probably should have just destroyed the fortresses.
Ano, do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Bojujme. Jak žádáš. zbraně! Ano.
Alright, 2 more front training buildings that they have. I want to see if I can bait the guy out. He's getting closer. If we can bait him closer out, we can take him out.
Ano. Ano, pane.
He moved a little closer. I mean, it's not a waste.
Vašim službám. Co rozumíš? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Jak žádáš.
Just kill my own pikeman. Why don't I?
Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano. Útoku. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš.
There's training coming.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Rozumím. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Ano. Do zbraně.
Co žádáš?
Yeah, okay, that side decided to attack me now because they got their bloody ducks in a row.
Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Zbraně.
Do I have ballistics? It's not something I actually check if I have.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Službám. Ano. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Alright, let's go finish off the orange crusader. Oh wait, where the fuck did he go? I think he's still here.
Ano,
Ano. Žádáš.
stavím.
Stavbu. Stavím.
Co žádáš?
Okay, I had it. Didn't have siege engineers though, that would have actually been handy.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
Alright, let's see if we can get him closer.
Vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano, bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám. Ano, bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano, ano, pane. Do zbraně. Co přikazuje?
Oh.
Ano.
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Alright. Maybe I'll go destroy the left base after all. At least destroy the castle to stop the flow of tectonic knights. I can get champions. Whether it's worth it, I don't know.
Jsem připraven. Ano. Stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Vašim přikazuješ. Rozumím.
Great, now green attacks when I'm gone.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku, vašim službám.
Alright.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Bojujme! Vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, službám. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Službám.
Zdařbu robím dolů.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, vašim službám. Ano. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Alright.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Žádá. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš.
Man, if I only had a population of 200.
Vašim službám.
I'm actually tempted to just spam a bunch of paladins and hit the knight.
Ano, vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano. Jak žádá. Ano, rozumím. Rozumím. Do útoku. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano, jak žádáš.
Jsem připravena.
Robím dolů.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádá. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Jak žádá. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádá.
Yeah, they immediately hit you.
Rozumím. Jak žádáš.
It's kind of ridiculous.
Co přikazuješ?
Alright, I'm gonna try Paladin, just about Paladin spam strat.
Ano. Do útoku. Bojujme.
I just go for the commander.
Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Ano, vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano, bojujme. Ano, přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Ano, jak žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, pane, rozumím. Ano, pane, bojujme. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, ano, rozumím, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, co přikazuješ?
Like, if I can keep him in place, the bombard cannons can probably kill him.
Ano, vašim službám. Rozumím, žádáš. Vašim službám.
I want to keep the bombard cannons where the poles are.
Co přikazuješ?
Ano. Robím dolů.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane.
Co žádáš?
Tak půjď.
Robím dolů.
Ano. Vašim službám.
Alright.
Jak žádáš, co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím, ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Bojujme.
I want to build up the paladins. I want to sack everything else.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Ano, bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Do útoku. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Ano. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do útoku. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme.
How many paladins do I have?
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám.
When I get 20, I'm going to hit the commander.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Bojujme. Vašim službám.
Ah, they killed my hand cannon over here. Okay. If I don't get the commander with this 20 cavalry, I'm just going to finish off this base with Poland, so Poland can actually help us.
Ano. Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme.
Actually, this might be enough. Yellow's not attempting to help.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, bojujme. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Žádáš. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme.
Better men than you have tried to kill me. Prepare to taste my bitter.
Okay, he really doesn't want to leave his base.
Oh God.
I mean, his own own units are also killing him. Okay, yeah, if we can get a few more... Okay, definitely for sure. If we get a few more cavalry, he's dead.
Ano, vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, pane, vašim službám. Vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ?
taste my bitter wrath, and that of God.
Come on, Onagers, hit your own commander. Come on. Oh my god, I got some halberds in there. Let's go. All right.
Master falls to the fallow earth. Calamitous day.
Good. It's another one down. Just for defensive purposes, otherwise I want paladins.
Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně! Ano, vašim službám. Ano, bojujeme! Vašim službám.
Jsem připravený k rolu.
Rozumím. Zbraně. Ano, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, do útoku.
Man, they really didn't like that I got their Grandmaster, eh?
Ano, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Bojujeme. Ano. Ano, bojujeme. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Bojujeme. Službám.
Žádá, jsem připraven.
Robím v dolu. Robím v dolu.
Ano, rozumím. Službám.
Alright, so we need to kill his guards and then we can kill him.
Ano, rozumím.
But again, I'm going to definitely slow down their base.
Službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, bojujeme. Ano, službám.
Hello, car.
Vašim službám. Ano,
Wait, didn't I have more stables than this? Guess not. Oh yeah, I know. Except they've got so many cannons and so other units. I'm just going for the commanders. I don't really care. The halberdiers won't make it there in time. I'm just trying to hit them with cavaliers. There's no castle here, so we might have a better luck with this last one. Came real close. I'd say about 20 to 25 will be enough to get them. Once that attack, those guys leave the area. Population limits of 150. Suck! Oh wait, what? I trained the cannon! Whoops!
jak žádáš.
Didn't mean to train the cannon.
Bojujeme.
No, wait, I did. I just changed my mind. Can I cancel any more cannon? Cancel them.
Co přikazuješ?
I honestly should have just outright destroyed the bases instead of trying to go kill the commanders. It's overcomplicated things. I could have had like Poland helping me instead of fucking suiciding units into there.
Vašim službám, pane. Ano, co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Do útoku.
Alright, I gotta try... Did I go through here? Oh, don't want to go through there. How much health has that guy got?
Ano, co přikazuješ?
He's healing quicker than I'd like.
Bojujeme.
Alright, let's make that army away from him. Nah. We got him! Let's go.
Has God abandoned us in our direst hour?
Vašim službám.
By the grace of God, we have triumphed on the field of battle today.
Službám. Přikazuje. Rozumím.
Gaude Mater Polonia!
Alright, there we go. Level 2 done.
Our victory was terrible, but great. For decades, travelers will be stunned by the graveyard left by this clash of arms.
Until the
The
Second World War and
greatest
shit.
in living memory. With the Teutonic army crushed, we lost no time in pressing our advantage. The castle of Rodzinie quickly fell to our forces. But this triumph came at a tragic cost. My patron Jan Sokol, who had become almost like a second father to me, perished of poison.
Yeah, gross.
Base fate unworthy of such a marvelous leader. A joyous affair it was for the Polish king and his allies, but for us, it was a melancholy end. We now march home to our beloved Bohemia. Pockets lined with coin, but hearts bitter with the sorrow of loss. Despite my skill as a commander, I cannot say that I am a great man. But I was fortunate to be alive at the same time as one, and even luckier to join his ranks. That man was the reformer, Jan Hus. Hus saw through the hypocrisies of our leaders and criticized them openly. The clergy and nobility, he said, exploited the common folk and denied them the wine in the holy act of communion. He was fearless, and the Pope was terrified of him. Hus was charged with heresy, and the Holy Roman Emperor Sigismund pledged him safe passage to Constance to defend himself. But the foul knave reneged on his word and handed Hus over for execution. Resolute to the last, Hus remained true to his cause, even as the flames took him. The tidings of Hus's brutal end sent Bohemia into a frenzy. With unbridled rage, we Hussites stormed the town hall in Prague and hurled royalist officials through its windows. Powerless to contain the chaos, King Wenceslaus died of shock, causing the hated Sigismund to lay claim to the throne. Now, as we prepare for all-out war, some Hussites have journeyed to the south and rebuilt an abandoned fortress into the citadel of Tabor. I marched to join them, but our route is fraught with peril. A league of ruthless noblemen known as the Iron Lords have sworn death to any Hussite that they meet, and most of our army consists of untrained peasants, men, and even some women who have never seen a day of battle. If we are to survive an onslaught of armored knights, these untrained commoners will have to turn wagons into weapons and fight in a way never seen before.
And the first gun carriage ones, I guess. Should be interesting to see. At least 10 units must reach Tabor. Janziska is restricted to the castle age and can support a population of 150. The Iron Lords prowl the route to Tabor, but to preserve the integrity of your force, use dense terrain and elevation advantageously, and fight only when absolutely necessary. Excuse me. The Taborites have quarried with most of the nearby stone to build their fortress. Additional stone must be sought in enemy territory. Great. The Hussites are peasants with only rudimentary war materials at their disposal. Plunder enemy armories and estates to acquire more advanced armor and weapons. Although Jan Zizka and his Hussites cannot currently recruit knights, the Bohemians control powerful hand cannoniers in the castle age, provided they can somehow obtain the knowledge of chemistry. Jan Zizka's Hussite army has just left, is that Plzeň? And is marching to reinforce the allied troops of Tabor, which is located in the east map. The Iron Lords have reigned on their peace agreement with Zizka and now scour the countryside for him and his army. Their forces of cavalry and infantry block the route to Tabor and defend several estates and armories scattered throughout the map. 3 major fortresses dominate the region. Sedlec lies to the north and is defended by pikemen, skirmishers, and scorpions. Pesek, I guess it's Pesek, is situated to the southwest and will field armies of cavalry and mangonels. My fucking god. Prakatis, or Prashatis, towers over the southeast region. Its forces consist of swordsmen, crossbowmen, and rams.
March on the double, Hussites! The Iron Lords are hot on our tail!
Vašim službám, co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám, ano. Vašim službám, ano. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
So units take less damage behind these, huh?
Sailing into a maelstrom. Prepare to face the wrath of the Iron Lord.
Ano, vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám, ano, rozumím. Ano, jak žádáš.
This bridge is one route to Tabor, but it is heavily guarded. Perhaps we should sneak through the swamps to the southeast instead.
Ano, rozumím, co přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Ano, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
You heretics seek to creep through the marsh like a nest of adders.
Vašim službám.
The Iron Lord's cavalry will rip you out like a clump of reeds, root and stem.
Steady on, Hussites! We have them right where we want them. Close formation and prepare to fire!
Ano, rozumím. Ano, jak žádá. Vašim službám. Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Ano, vašim službám.
Those cannons are powerful, holy shit.
Ano, vašim službám. Rozumím. Žádá. Vašim službám. Ano, přikazuje vašim službám. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Rozumím.
Starring Yoshi, voiced by Daniel Glover.
Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
That was kind of some insane damage.
Služba, ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím.
Okay, these wolves are starting to piss me off.
Rozumím. Ano, rozumím.
Oh wow, he's not healing.
Vašim službám.
They don't treat him as a hero unit in this one. That kind of blows.
Ano. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám.
No more attacks, please. Okay, we've made it. Sweet. Alright, so we got some easy docking. Got a lot of stone. Do we have a market?
Welcome, Jan Žižka. Our fortress is yours. Just lead us to victory over these predatory noblemen and flush them out of their tall
Kvěpu
castles.
dřevo. Budíš.
Okay.
Stáš Bůh.
Let's start mining.
Zdravím.
Actually, you know what? Give me a second. Because I'm already sick of this. And someone helped me yesterday with this hotkeys. I'm just gonna create a new profile. Oh my god, fishing ship's fixed. Let's go.
Zdař Bůh, jsem připravena.
Ano, budiš.
Pravdu díš. Stavím.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Oh, these guys don't get repaired, right? Healed. They have to be repaired, right?
Feeble pile of stones will not save you from the Iron Lords. Yeah.
Opravuju.
Co přikazuješ?
New warriors from real castles now issue forth against you.
Vašim službám. Zavolíme. Vašim službám. Ano, pane.
Our scouts have mapped the region and located several of the Iron Lord's estates. Our weapons and supplies are few, but perhaps
I haven't watched the
we
first
can
one yet.
seize what we need from our enemies.
Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano.
And here I was wondering what the hell happened to my spearman.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Zdař Bůh. Pravdu vykonám to. Štěpu dřevo. Štěpu dřevo. Ano, sbírám.
Vašim službám.
Something happened to Illumination that pisses you off because I've got no fucking clue.
Co žádáš? Sbírám.
Commoners though we may be, Hussites fight for a cause. Through sanctity and fervor, your villagers will prove hardy in the face of enemy attacks.
Žádáš. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám.
They killed my cow.
Vašim službám vykonám to. Již kráčí.
Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Vašim službám.
Dude, am I not allowed? Oh my god, I'm not even allowed to get pikemen. I have to kill those things.
Jak žádáš. Ano, ano, pane.
The only cav upgrade I can get is probably light cav.
Vašim službám.
Alright.
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Bojujme.
Zdař Bůh. Sbírám.
Jsem připraven.
No, even a man at arms. Yeah, okay, we need light cav.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Ano. Co žádáš?
The sight wagons are still technically ranged though, right? Yeah, okay. We still need siege then.
Co přikazuješ? Službám. Ano, ano, jak pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano, do útoku. Ano, pane. Ano, jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Vašim službám.
This is why I fucking hated this. Okay. I knew there was something fucking wrong here. Okay, I changed those from R to A. Okay. I need to, like, watch what I've got. Yes.
Co přikazuješ?
I was wondering what the hell was going on.
Ano, do zbraně. Službám. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Ano, do útoku.
Co žádáš?
Jsem připraven.
Sbírám. Opravuju.
Yes, it's classic. What do people? What, you want to have like dubstep?
Ano,
Opravuju.
jsem připravena.
Budíš.
We have seized valuable equipment from this arsenal. Arm yourselves, brothers.
Ano, rozumím.
All right, we got okay, we got pikemen. Hallelujah.
Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím.
You have pilfered some elegant weapons, Jan. But surely you do not presume that foolish peasants could actually know how to brandish such fine armament.
Co přikazuješ? Službám.
Do I have a blacksmith? No, we have to steal blacksmiths, right? Yeah. Alright, next one will be down. Oh, that's a castle. We ain't getting that. There's one there.
Ano, vašim službám.
We really could have just gone through there. Are you fuck? Ugh.
Ano.
Yeah, I know. They should have had remixed of Mario music. So I'm not gonna lie. That. We've talked about this, as a matter of fact.
Ano.
I'm not disagreeing with that, and it was stupid. But
Přikazuješ.
I guess if it couldn't have been Mario music, that was better than nothing. I need masonry, and I need murder holes.
Bojujme.
I need another tower here.
Přikazuješ. Do zbraně. Ano, pane.
Žádáš.
Opravuju.
Vašim ano, žádáš. Co přikazuješ?
Stav půl.
Stavím. Co žádáš?
Ano, bojujeme. Vašim slubám. Do útoku. Zbraně, jak žádáš.
They're really attacking the castle through there?
Co přikazuješ? Vašim slubám. Do útoku. Ano. Vašim službám. Rozumím, žádáš. Rozumím, žádáš.
Oh, they finally give it a proper title, did they?
Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Alright, let's go get some more blacksmith upgrades.
Ano. Co žádáš? Bůh.
Stavím. Zdař jsem
Jsem připraven. Stař Bůh. Co žádáš?
Stavím.
Ano.
Vykonám to. Štěpu dřevo.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, ano, pane. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Peasant armies falter and bow like grass before a breeze. But the Iron Lord stands tall like the great oak. Soon, like the grass, you shall all be born.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, do útoku. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Do útoku.
Wonder if destroying that university will give us chemistry.
Ano, do útoku. Ano, žádám. Rozumím, žádám.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Co žádáš? Štěpu dřevo.
We have seized valuable equipment from this arsenal. Arm yourselves, brothers.
Alright, we got elite skirmisher in that. And leather archer armor. Guess we'll help our archers.
Jsem připravena. Ano.
Jsem připraven. Stavím.
Ano, ano, pane.
Náš Bůh.
K vašim službám.
Jsem připravena. Vykonám to. Opravuju. Štěpu dřevo. Opravuju. Štěpu dřevo. Opravuju.
That gold's about to run out.
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. K vašim službám. Ano. Přikazuješ. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Rozumím.
I guess if I had archers behind the Hussite wagons, they take less damage, huh?
Ano.
Alright, so that's all the easy access things I've got, it looks like.
Just look at all of these valuable resources, my fighters. Feast your eyes, and then your stomachs.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Šéfu dřevo.
Ano, co žádáš?
Stavím.
Ano.
Ano. Vykonám.
Stealing supplies!
Náš Bůh.
Be
Vykonám
warned,
to.
the
Jsem
Iron
připraven.
Lords
Jsem
take the
připraven.
hands of
Dřevo.
Co žádáš? Stavím.
Bojujeme. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Do útoku.
The Iron Lords can't do shit.
Bojujme. Vaši službám. Do zbraně. Bojujme.
Ano, jsem připravena. Dřevo. Stavím.
Co žádáš?
Stavím. Robím v dolu.
Ano.
Alright, cool. I'm still gonna need battering rams if I want to take down a
We have
fortress.
seized valuable equipment from this arsenal.
Přikazuješ.
Arm yourselves, brothers.
Alright, we got long swordsmen, let's go.
Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. K vašim službám. Rozumím. Bojujme.
Wait, you presume to besiege our castles? Such amusement has not regaled the Iron Lords since we burned like centuries weak.
K vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. službám. Rozumím, jak žádám, rozumím, žádám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Pojď do útoku. Ano. Do zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Rozumím, žádáš.
Jsem připraven.
Ano,
Stát Bůh, vykonám to. Stavím. Stavím.
One bit of a safer woodworking.
Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano. Bojujme.
No wound daunts this one-eyed warrior. I will soon be back. Mark my words.
I actually was coming back because he's not.
Ano, pravdu díš. Ano,
Please repair the castle gate.
opravuju.
I'm actually tempted to build a third tower there.
Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ?
These guys with their damage sort of reminds me of Gastrophetes, just with shorter range. Because of the damage they can do to buildings.
Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Ah, they don't have murder holes. I wonder if they get these buildings.
Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Rozumím. Jak žádám.
Doesn't look like. Oh, we do.
also endured the martyrdom of the people of Prahatitsa. The Iron Lords curse you, Hussites.
Captain Random conscription researched. Nice.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, pane, jak žádáš. Do zbraně! Rozumím.
Blue is Berserk. What did they say they have? Aluminium. Oh, yeah. Nah, we're gonna go with orange. Apparently, mangonel's on the counter to this, and we don't want that.
Jsem připraven.
I guess we can go build the castle there.
Stavbu.
Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
Ano, co žádáš? Vykonám to. Stavím.
K vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, bojujme! K vašim službám.
Zdaš Bůh.
Stavím.
Alright, let's take this last blacksmith and then get the last castle.
Do útoku! Bojujme!
Investing in all that food was real good.
Ano. Co přikazuje? Vašim službám. Ano.
Just look at all of these valuable resources, my fighters. Feast your eyes, and then your stomachs. We have seized valuable equipment from this arsenal. Arm yourselves, brothers.
Vodka arrow and crossbowmen. There we go. Now our forts are suddenly more powerful.
Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Do útoku! Bojujme! Ano, přikazuje vašim službám. Do útoku!
These wagons are broken, man. I guess mangonels are pretty much the only counter to these. Or a lot of cavalry. Like a lot of cavalry. And even then.
The castle in Sedlet lies in ruins. The Iron Lord cannot believe this disgrace.
Rozumím.
With the Iron Lords defeated, we have made safe our new citadel. A small flame of hope now glows in the vast darkness of ignorance.
Nice. That level was fun. Hey, game. Thanks.
On the marshy plains of Sudomierz, a rabble of peasants became a disciplined army. Crouched behind a wall of wagons, 400 Hussites broke charges of knights with volleys of crossbows and hand cannons before charging into the fray with flails fashioned from farm tools. As castle after castle fell, we exacted our grim vengeance. Only one man survived our sack of Sedlets, a lord to whom we offered freedom on the condition that he lop off the heads of the other 5 noblemen standing beside him. Within the smithies and arsenals of the Iron Lords lay enough weapons to equip a small army. As my Hussites took these arms in their hands, I watched a force of commoners begin to realize the previously unimaginable. With faith, discipline, and my astute leadership on the battlefield, the Hussite movement could defy knights.
Are we going for the Holy Roman Emperor?
And even an emperor.
Just checking something. What year are we playing this campaign right now? Oh yeah, this would have been around the time where hand cannons were becoming a big thing in Europe. Just have to double check. Golden City.
Bloodied and battle-hardened from our defeat of the Iron Lords, my Hussites were not content merely with surviving within the thick walls of Tabor. Knowing that our enemies would soon renew their efforts, we moved north to seize the golden city of Prague, jewel of Bohemia and its seat of power. Straddling the Vltava
Isn't Prague the Czech Republic
Prague
nowadays?
is not easily defended. We hold all of the city on the east riverbank, but enemy forces have overrun the sector across the river to the west. The glorious Charles Bridge that connects the two will soon become a bloody battleground. Emperor Sigismund, the man responsible for Hus's death, leads an army of crusaders into Bohemia, vowing to wipe out the so-called Hussite heresy. It is the ultimate irony for an oath-breaker to claim the moral high ground, but not unexpected from a snake like Sigismund. His forces seek to encircle the city and suffocate us within our walls. This cannot happen, so we will array our wagons and make our stand on Witkov Hill. These fanatical crusaders can keep Rome for all I care, but they will never claim our beloved Prague. Into the battle line for Hus and dearest Bohemia.
Damn. Making pretty good time. 4th level, and we're 2.5 hours in. Wonder if that's going to change very soon. Before we continue on, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I suggest you guys do the same. Get some snacks, drinks, have a toilet break, do what you got to do. We'll come back. We'll play the 4th level of the Hussite campaign, I guess. Alright, be right back. I like the little jingle, actually. I am back. Alright, I'm back, everyone. Alright. Defend Prague by defeating Emperor Sigismund, the Royalists, and the Crusaders. Capture St. Vitus Cathedral Monument to retake the lesser towns from the Royalists. Collect supply carts from the local storehouses and return them to Prague for resources. Alright. Jadzizka can reach the Imperial Age and support a population of 150, but training additional villagers, building more walls, or constructing docks on the... Is that Vltava or Vitava? I actually can't tell. I think that's an I, so I'm going to say it's the Vitava. Your enemies will attack soon. Dedicate the early stages of the mission to organizing and upgrading your troops to prepare for assault. I mean, the freaking wagons seem pretty damn powerful to me. Your ability to break the siege hinges on shipments of supplies from your allies. Protect these wagons and ensure that more arrive. Everyone that does means more resources for you and less for your enemies. Your enemies have superior numbers. Use the terrain and congested urban setting to your advantage. Yeah, the wagons would fucking make them get stuck. Vitava? Yeah, okay. Hussite wagons are brilliant defensive units capable of sustaining immense damage and protecting vulnerable ranged units from any attacks. So yeah, so Hussite wagons combined with crossbowmen or hand cannons, they're gonna fucking destroy scouts. Janzizka's Hussite army has occupied Prague, but is now besieged from all sides by hostile armies. Emperor Sigismund camps to the north with an army of infantry, cavalry, and siege engines that will attack from the northeast. Royalist Bohemians have seized Prague's so-called lesser town on the west bank of the Vitava River, with a force of swordsmen and hand cannoneers. These troops will attack from the west across the Charles Bridge, accompanied by siege engines. Crusader forces, led by the Italian magnate Pippo Spano, have set a siege to the south of the city and will attack from that direction with light cav archery units. But the Tadiri, weren't they the anti-gunpowder units? Okay, that's actually something to worry about. It's Vltava. Okay. Jeez. You know what? I'm actually going to search this one up because this is... Yeah, it is. It's Vltava. It's VL. There you go. Hard to see when like it was so congested. So yeah, we might have to be wary of these units, the Condottieri. Vicious German mercenaries rove around the countryside looting and killing as they go. Lately, they have taken on to setting blockades on the major roads and set relief supplies deserts from Prague. Okay. Wow, we are surrounded.
Sigismund and his crusaders converge on our golden city, but fear not. We shall drive them from our walls and from all of Bohemia.
Alright. If I capture the monument, that's one less thing I have to worry about, so probably taking that is priority.
Ano, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Ano, rozumím.
Jsem připraven. Sběrám.
Vašim službám.
Alright, we're gonna need gold and a lot of it.
These are but meager rations, but every little bit helps. We can count on supplies from the northeast for now. But Sigismund's mercenaries have blockaded all other roads to Prague. We should eliminate these fiends and allow resources to pour in from all directions.
Ano, rozumím, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádá, ano. Ano, rozumím.
Opravuju. Sběrám.
Ano, jak žádá, rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím.
Žádáš. Ano. Pravdudíš. Opravuju.
Ano, jak žádáš.
Vašim službám.
Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ?
Alright, there's another relic.
Jménu hospodina. Co
Okay, so we actually have access to 3 relics. That's good. Do I really not have murder holes? Oh my god.
Vašim službám. Ano.
Ano, vykonám to.
Vašim přikazujám.
Co po mně žádá?
Vašim službám. Zbraně.
Žádá. Opravuju.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, žádáš. Rozumím. Ano.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Rozumím.
I'm gonna restart. Okay, I'm gonna restart right there because they went for the fortress and I just lost a good chunk of units.
Sigismund and his crusaders converge on our golden city, but fear not. We shall drive them from our walls and from all of Bohemia.
Jak žádáš.
Vašim zajisté vykonám. Již krát zajisté.
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, žádáš. Ano.
Co žádáš?
Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám.
Ano, již krát zajisté.
These are but meager rations. Every little bit helps.
Vašim službám. Již kráčí.
Ano, pane, žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano.
Vašim
Ano,
službám.
pane, žádáš.
Již kráčí.
We can count on supplies from the northeast for now. But Sigismund's mercenaries have blockaded all other roads to Prague. We should eliminate these fiends and allow resources to pour in from all directions.
Really gonna put them on defensive, so they're gonna go fucking nuts.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazujeme? Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím.
No wound daunts this one-eyed warrior. I will soon be back. Mark my words.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim rozumím. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Bojujme. Do útoku. Ano. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Do útoku. Ano.
Another band of marauders is vanquished. Now this route is open for supply convoys.
Ano, rozumím. Zbraně.
Jsem připraven.
Jsem připravena. Staví, nudiš.
Vašim službám.
Ano. Stavím.
Ano. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumíme.
If I can break through there, I can go free those supplies.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Jsem připraven. Co žádáš, stař Bůh? Pravdu díš.
These are but meager rations, but every little bit helps.
Ano. Ano.
Co žádáš? Opravuju.
Do they ever attack up
Supply
here?
convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Do útoku. Ano, pane, zbraně.
Ano.
You have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Opravuju.
Vašim službám. Ano.
Co žádáš?
Stař Bůh.
Vykonám to. Opravuju.
Ano, pane, do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane, žádáš. Rozumím.
Alright, let's break through this area next.
Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Jsem připraven. Ano, opravuju.
Ano. Ano, pane.
Ano. Zdař Bůh. Opravuju.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano. Vašim žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumíme. Ano. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Zbraně.
Really need a castle there.
Ano. Rozumím.
Nobles, knights, and crusaders, tear down these walls and bring me the Hussites' heads.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Rozumím vám. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Do útoku.
Those look like bombard towers.
Co přikazuješ?
Jsem připraven.
Žádáš.
Vykonám to.
Ano.
Stavím.
Shit!
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Vašim službám.
our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Vykonám.
Jak žádá.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna do this one. I might have to look up some help.
Rabble of peasants has taken a stand on Witkov Hill. First catch of the...
If I can get a castle there earlier, I think it'll be easier to hold. A castle full of crossbowmen there will do just good. Obviously, these guys don't seem to be aggressive enough that I can move these guys to also help in the defense. Right. I obviously can't go through yellow. There's a bunch of Crusader Knights that way. Same here too. Let's just try to study what I can do.
Co žádáš?
I obviously can't build a dock, so I can't use transport ships to move troops over. I can build a castle, which I think will have to be priority. So we build a castle along our thing, get as much archers in it as we can, and a bunch of light cavalry seems to be the way to go. At least that's what I'm getting at here, because this is challenging. What else? What else could we do? None of these attacks seem serious from what I can see. Okay, there's some attacks here, but that's taken until like 13 minutes, so that's not too bad. We can obviously trade for the stone. That's probably what I'm going to do. We got 3 relics. We sell whatever we can, build the fortress, or the castle, whatever you want to call it. This could be a challenging one. I legit... Alright, let's just try out what I've said now. Let's try to get a castle up early. Here. I might have to delete some buildings, but if we can get it done, it might be the best option.
Sigismund and his crusaders converge on our golden city, but fear not. We shall drive them from our walls and from all of Bohemia.
Ano, rozumím. Zbraně. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Bojujme, přikazuješ. Do zbraně.
Ano, jsem připraven.
Ano, rozumím.
Zajisté, ano, zajisté. K vašim službám již kráčí.
Jak žádáš.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Cows.
Ano, Rozumím. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano.
Alright.
Rozumím vám. Do útoku. Rozumím.
Alright.
Jsem
Vykonám.
připravena.
Sbírám.
Get this thing fully upgraded. Let's go.
We can count on supplies from the northeast for now. But Sigismund's mercenaries have blockaded all other roads to Prague. We should eliminate these fiends and allow resources to pour in from all directions.
Službám. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano.
I hope this strategy will work.
Rozumím.
Another band of marauders is vanquished. Now this route is open for supply convoys.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš.
I'm gonna have to delete a barricade.
Službám.
Oh no.
Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
Yeah, I'm hoping by filling this up, we can hold it off. And we can focus on the next step.
Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Do útoku.
And if I could capture that monument. But yeah, this will stop the infantry, this will stop the... It'll stop the scorpions, it just won't stop the battering rams.
Jménu hospodin již
Ano,
kráčí.
ano, pane.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders. These are but meager rations, but every little bit helps.
Alright, next is Bodcanaro.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím.
Keep you guys up here. I don't know if they'll attack the supplies if they come from that direction, but I would like something there. I want to get here. I want to free up those supplies or these supplies, and they're being blocked by bloody crusaders and bombard towers. The last supplies are over there. I wonder if I can get through there without pissing off the cannons.
Rozumím. Žádáš.
Let's find out.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
Probably could
Rozumím.
have sent a light cavalry to do
Jak
this.
žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Vašim
I didn't notice the
službám.
supplies up here were actually gettable.
Ano, jak žádáš.
This'll help.
We have recovered some supplies in this local storehouse. Return them to Prague to nourish our bold defenders.
Jak žádáš.
You have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Ano, pane. Jak žádáš.
Alright, we are going to still need battering rams. Wait, can we get chemistry? We can't research chemistry, it won't let us. Oh no, I have chemistry, so why can't I build, why am I not allowed to build bombard cannons? is it just denied for this scenario? Doesn't say I'm forbidden from building bombard cannons. If I can get I guess if I can age up, I can at least get trebuchet. So maybe it's worth trying to do that then. Alright, those supplies made it, let's go. Trying to debate whether I want to sell resources to get to that point. Yes. Sooner I can age up, the better. Because I can destroy this area, free up these blockades.
Meager rations, but every little bit.
And yeah,
helps.
with every tribute, every crate tribute we get, it helps. Alright. As long as these guys don't get trebuchet or something, we should be able to hold this off.
Nobles, knights, and crusaders, tear down these walls and bring me the Hussites' heads.
I am worried about the north. Sooner I can age up and get trebuchet, the better for us. Okay, either I haven't been seeing capped rams or something's not right here. They're only sending like one unit at a time. Does the fortress literally just block them? %60 of the way there. It's defensive.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, co přikazuješ? K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš.
Yeah, because the attacks aren't happening with the same ferocity. Maybe just building the fortress here fucked them up. It's kind of hilarious. That's the case.
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Ano.
Alright, let's get some trebuchet now. Actually, hang on. Oh, I can get bombard cannon now. That's interesting. It's still an Imperial Age tech. Okay, it's just a... Okay. Never mind, I take that back. I'm an idiot. Alright, get bombard cannons and we'll start assaulting.
You have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Co přikazuješ?
Here's the force I was expecting.
Vašim službám.
Vašim službám zajistě.
Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Ano, pane. Co žádáš? Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano.
Ano,
Staví, staví.
Vašim službám.
That is a lot of hand cannon.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Sorry, a lot of just cannon bombard cannons.
Zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim žádáš. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
Žádá.
stavím. Co žádáš? Opravuju. Jsem připravena.
Ano.
Stavím.
Vašim službám. Ano, jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Bojujme. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Close one.
Připraven.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Do zbraně. Rozumím. Jak žádáš.
Look, rabble of peasants has taken a stand on Witkov Hill. Our first catch of the day, it would seem.
Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš.
I need to be able to protect.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies. You have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Do zbraně. Ano. Do útoku.
Have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme.
Okay, so they can attack from the north.
Do útoku. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Žádám. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádám. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano. Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Žádá. Opravuju. Čepu převo.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano.
We have sent reinforcements up the Voltava, but the Vishierod fortress looms over the river. Remove this obstacle so that we might join our forces.
Zdař Bůh budiš. Stavím.
Vašim službám. Žádám. Do zbraně.
Man, I wish I could get hussars so bad right now.
Ano, pane. Přikazuješ. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám.
Ano.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš.
Fuck, I can't catch a break. This actually might be the level where I struggle so much.
Ano. Ano, pane. Bojujme.
Jsem připraven.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Stavím.
Rozumím.
Probably a trebuchet might be better. It's got longer range for this.
Vašim zkádám. Rozumím.
And I think longer range is going to matter a lot here.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim zkádám. Jak žádáš.
Have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Strong versus gunpowder units, I knew it.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Jak žádáš.
Co žádáš?
Přikazuješ. Ano, rozumím.
Not gonna lie, I don't think I'm going to enjoy this level one bit.
Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Now I have a trebuchet.
What are you, fucking Hans Gruber?
Ano, bojujeme. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám.
Christ, I'm not even getting enough food.
Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Co bojujeme? Do zbraně.
Alright, that fortress is dead.
Ano, pane.
Look! Žižka's chalice banner rises over the Vishierot. Sail up the river and reinforce our Hussite brothers. A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Alright, next up, we're gonna destroy this one and open up the supplies over here. Do we get any more villages at all? Because, you know, that would be
If the
fucking
leader is
grand.
righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Alright, well, that's a lot of upgraded forces. What the hell am I supposed to do with them? Oh, man. I don't see me beating this one, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, I'm gonna make a save here, and we're gonna try to push. gonna try to push the yellow's base. I think we're gonna have to just do that.
Have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand
this is a massive
the enemy
army.
onslaught.
Ano, pane. Ano, pane. Rozumím vám. Ano. Jak žádám. Zbraně. Ano, rozumím. Ano, ano, pane. Ano. Bojujme. Rozumím vám.
Alright. Next up, the fortress, the tower, bombard.
Jak žádáš.
It's literally just trying to redirect my forces everywhere.
Co přikazuješ? Ano,
I
rozumím.
have conquered more lands than most men have even heard of. I will not be stopped by a turbulent mob playing at war.
Ano, opravuju.
I need the guilds.
Co žádáš?
Like, I just need to keep the fortresses healthy. They don't have to be perfectly repaired.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane, rozumím. Ano, vašim službám žádáš. Co přikazuješ?
But if we get rid of yellow, we won't have to worry about half their damn force either.
Vašim službám. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane, žádám. Ano, pane, žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Alright, we're doing better. We're doing better.
Žádáš.
Jménu hospody. Kráč.
Stavbu opravuju. Štěpu dřevo.
Get rid of that tower. Can I get rid of the siege workshops from the other side? Yes, I can.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies. You have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
If I can at least get rid of the siege camps, stop the bombard cannons, that'll take a load off what I gotta defend.
Ano, ano, jak žádáš.
Alright, so let's see if we can go down here, take these out. Probably keep the market up. If we can keep the market up, we might be able to trade. Oh crap! Oh crap!
Have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Damn it. Get these boys up here.
Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám žádám. Zbraně. Rozumím.
Co po mně žádá?
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Jsem připravena. Opravuju.
Ano. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Bojujme.
Even that's not enough.
Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, pane, jak žádáš. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Do útoku. Ano.
Have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Ano. Opravuju.
Ano. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Ano, ano, pan, rozumíš. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim
Ano,
službám.
rozumíš.
Ano, pane.
Připravuju. Stavím.
Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano. Rozumím, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Bojujme.
Alright.
You once served great kings, Jan Žižka.
Co
But
přikazuješ?
now you command heretics and rebels? Oh, how the mighty do fall.
Ano.
This is not cool, bro. Alright, that stops Yellow Siege. Excellent.
Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ?
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Ano. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš.
Jsem připravena. Stavím. Co žádáš? Opravuju. Ano.
Zdáš půl.
Stavím. Stavím.
Vašim službám.
There is another siege workshop.
You have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Jsem připraven. Ano. Opravuju. Štěpu dřevo.
Jsem připravena. Vykonám to. Stavím.
Alright, we can probably get some Cavaliers now. Maybe we do have a chance. Maybe we do have a chance. Red's the biggest threat now. I'm not too worried about green.
Ano.
Co žádáš?
Co přikazuješ?
Where's another... I'm at my population limit.
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
This cannon could be anti... Fuck, Fucking trebuchet. That wasn't a massive force. Holy shit. So the idea is I'm just destroying their training buildings piece by piece. I could probably go free the barricade now.
Rozumíš? Bojujme! Do útoku! Bojujme! Do zbraně! Bojujme! Vašim službám! Do zbraně! Ano, vašim službám! Do zbraně! Ano, pan žádá! Do útoku! Ano, vašim službám! Vašim službám! Do zbraně! Do zbraně! Ano! Vašim službám!
Another band of marauders is vanquished. Now this route is open for supply convoys.
I think we're doing it, guys.
Ano, do útoku! Bojujme! Do útoku! Do zbraně! Ano, ano, do zbraně!
Oh, they actually got a guy over there.
Vašim službám! Do útoku!
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Ano, vašim službám! Ano, pane! Přikazuje, bojujme! Rozumím, do útoku! Vašim službám! Ano! Ano! Do zbraně! Bojujme! Vašim službám! Do zbraně! Přikazuje, vašim službám!
Have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
No wound daunts this one-eyed warrior. I will soon be back. Mark my words.
Ano!
Not cool. Not cool.
Stavbu.
Co přikazuje? Do útoku! Vašim službám!
We have no food. It sucks, right?
Co přikazuješ?
You guys need to pull back now.
Vašim službám! Do útoku! Jak žádáš? Ano, pane! Ano, 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 pane!
Vašim službám.
Vašim službám! Co přikazuješ?
Alright. Get rid of the obelisks first.
Vykonám to. připraven, opravuju. Ano, opravuju.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Alright, we're about to get some supplies. Alright, another archery range dead. Good.
Supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies. You have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
As long as I destroy a good chunk of the building so they can't retrain, I am all for doing what I'm doing right now.
These crusaders
All right,
came
we got
with
'em.
Pope's blessing, but not that of the Lord. It is no wonder that they were no match for our virtuous Hussites.
You have our thanks, Jan Žižka. Use these
Alright. We are in a good state. I
to
think
withstand
we're
the
good.
enemy onslaught.
We can also trade with this market.
Rozumím. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Do zbraně, do útoku.
That is absolutely huge. We do have to clean this area up, but we can do it.
Jsem připraven. Stavím.
Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Oh, I think they deleted all the towers. Great. There is one more barricade that we can clean out now, though.
Ano.
We did lose a good chunk of our force, but I mean... We can clean out another barricade. Which is good. We now have a market ready to trade, so we can just always have gold coming in now. Like, it's very little gold, but it's gold nonetheless, right?
K vašim službám. Ano.
A supply convoy is on its way, Jan Žižka. Protect it from our enemies.
Oh, I was wondering what happened to the other trebuchet. Probably a good idea, actually. Alright, this should be enough to clean out this area. Or not with a mangonel. That could make things
You have our thanks, Jan Žižka.
different.
Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Co žádáš?
All this now is available to us as well.
Ano, rozumím.
Šéfu dřevo. Stavím. Jsem připraven. Stavím.
Tents aren't worth killing.
Another band of marauders is vanquished. Now this route is open for supply convoys.
Alright, now it is time to take on... Green.
Zdař popravuju. Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ?
Alright, here
Bojujme!
comes another barrage.
Ano, rozumím.
Jsem připraven. Popravuju.
Ano, pán. Rozumím. Žádáš.
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Yeah, it's just a blacksmith.
Ano. Rozumím, tak žádáš. Jak žádáš.
Beautiful.
Supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies. You have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Štěpu dřevo.
I think you guys are no longer needed in that tower.
You have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Up. Okay, that's gonna need some more defense up there. They destroyed my barracks up here, didn't they?
Stavím.
Let's replace it.
Oru zemi.
Ano.
Alright, time to get rid of some towers, buildings.
Co přikazuješ?
Remember, boys, defensive power only. Bum, 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 bum. But that gold kicking in is a beautiful thing to see. Let's see what we're dealing with here. Where the hell's his forces now? That's what I was expecting.
The lesser town is ours.
Wait! Did we seriously take it over just by sending a cavalry over?
Out the royalist stragglers and secure the western walls.
Jak žádáš.
You know what? Whatever. I'm not gonna fucking complain.
Ano, jak
Whatever.
žádáš. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, rozumím.
Take the lesser town.
Jak žádáš.
Truly think that you can stand against the glorious armies of the Holy Roman Empire?
Oh, we're gonna do exactly that, my friend. I guess they must have run out of resources eventually or something. I don't know.
Co po mně žádáš?
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
Co žádáš? Opravuju. Štěpou dřevo.
Ano. Vašim službám.
I wonder if you could literally just send a light cavalry here and it captures it or something. Or if it's because they had no units left.
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Sights have crossed the Charles Bridge and now assail the Krojny. Help us, O Emperor Sigismund.
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies. You have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Green is out of the fight.
The royalist forces flee into the hills with reckless abandon. Where is their hubris now? Another band of marauders is vanquished. Now this route is open for supply convoys.
Now we just gotta deal with red.
Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Do útoku.
You have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
I can't believe we actually did it. I didn't think I was gonna beat this level.
Jak žádáš.
I really didn't think I was gonna beat this one.
Budeš pravdu díš. Stavím.
Ano. Vašim službám.
But getting the trebuchet destroying these and getting these reinforcements, they just let us help take out yellow. But that initial wave of red, ooh. And that fortress, definitely the right call. The castle here was the right call. Like, it took damage, but it stopped green in its tracks, letting me focus other areas. Like, I had to keep a few human soldiers here, melee soldiers there, don't get me wrong. But it let me just focus on the other spots as needed. Oh boy.
Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazujeme?
A supply convoy is on its way, Yanshishka. Protect it from our enemies.
Ano. Do zbraně.
This is what I think about your base.
Vašim službám.
Have our thanks, Yanshishka. Use these supplies to withstand the enemy onslaught.
Ooh, bombard cannon towers.
Even emperors can receive a good rubbing.
Do not lose the old tower northeast of your city in the Golden City. Oh, that was an achievement? Sick! We did it! I genuinely believe I didn't think I was going to beat this one. Holy crap, that was insane. Oh boy.
A drawback of a comfortable, noble life, or even a life of crusading against disorganized heathens, is that you become unaccustomed to true adversity. As they faced our new, unconventional battle tactics, the armies of Sigismund were a relic of a bygone age, and they melted away like snow in the sweltering heat of the summer sun. Failing to break through our line of wagons, the enemy forces were hurled back by a fierce counterattack. We drove them to the edge of a precipice, and then over it. Sigismund will return, I am sure, but for now, we have humiliated him. One image from the battle is etched into my mind. That of a fearless woman who led a defiant charge in the heat of battle, martyring herself in defense of our cause. Her name may be unknown, but her legend will live on forever.
Always happens. Unfortunately, I think this is a scenario campaign that has 6 scenarios and not 5, so we are not even close to done yet. Oh boy. My hands need a break after that one. See you, Jason. Alright. Sorry, guys. I need a couple more minutes. I'll be back in a tick. Hey, this one you need to get a bathroom break. Alright. Let us continue.
As I suspected, even after being humiliated time and again, Emperor Sigismund is still determined to quench the fire started by the great Jan Hus. That two-faced scoundrel invades Bohemia once more with an army of crusaders. I would shed a tear for my homeland, but I no longer have the means. As we besieged Roby Castle, an arrow took my last good eye, ripping away my vision for good. Mercifully, Providence intervened and left my keen wit intact. I am blind, but I see the future clearly. We must deal a crushing blow to Sigismund's army before he can become entrenched for the winter. The bird first out of bed is the earliest fed, as it were, and Sigismund's wit is softened with delusions of grandeur. Our first target is Kutna Hora, a town famed for its silver deposits, but infamous for the local nobility's custom of hurling Hussites down mine shafts. Soon retribution shall be meted out to these fiends for their cruelty to our brethren. Sigismund is not alone, however. Riding with him is the fiery Zawisza the Black, our former comrade at Grunwald and bane of the Teutonic Order. I shall spare Zawisza for old time's sake, but any other invading scum can expect justice from the barrel of a firearm and the head of a mace.
Escape Kutna Hora and reach your hostile allies in the north. Jan Ziska begins an Imperial Age and can support a population of 100? Are you for real? Crusader army will not take long to slaughter the Hussite garrison in Kutna Hora. You must break through Sigismund's lines and escape before you are enveloped. When going on the offensive, remember to defeat in detail. Prioritize the small Crusader forces, their resources will help you improve your army, and each small victory will convince increasingly large groups of local peasants to join your cause. Coordinate with your Hussite allies, attack when they are attacking, and help them defend when they are attacked. The Hofnice is a deadly, unique Bohemian upgrade to the Bombard Cannon. Use groups of them to destroy fortresses and armies from afar. Yeah, well, if they keep moving their freaking units, can't do that. Janziska has decided to abandon Kutna Hora and retreat north to the Hussite village of Kolin to recruit reinforcements. Emperor Sigismund blocked Zizka's paths to Kolin, besieging Kutna Hora with an army of infantry, cavalry, and siege engines. Crusader forces from Sigismund's eastern domain in Hungary have entered Kutna Hora with cavalry, swordsmen, and archery units, and have taken to slaughtering the Hussite garrison, hoping to retake the town and then attack Zizka from the rear. The border town of Nemeki Brod defends the main crossing of the Zazavarura and the route to Hungary. The Polish knight-turned crusader Zawisza, the Black Zizka's old comrade from the Battle of Grunwald, commands the garrison of Ubuch infantry and cavalry.
I have you now, heretic scum! They are both dead.
Our journey does not end here. Fix those Tarasnitze guns to the wagons. We are blasting our way through Sigismund.
Tarasnice? What? That's an interesting tiebreaker. How East Europe can't agree with historical ones. Yeah, I think we talked about that yesterday, didn't we?
He's escaping! How does this devilish warrior continue to snatch victory from the jaws of defeat?
Hurry, my brothers. Salvation lies with our Hussite allies to the north.
Co przykazujesz?
Jan Žižka, we did not expect you from Kutna Hora so soon. Nor so worn and battered. We offer you shelter and a warm fire.
A base and some supplies, rather. Now is no time for dallying. Sigismund thinks himself in control and will settle in for the winter. So we will strike him unawares and annihilate his army.
We will offer you what we can. But you must help us defend when Sigismund's knights come to kill our families.
Okay, we are arming all these watchtowers with arbalestas.
Ano, pane. Co rozumíš? Žádáš.
I can't repair my Hussite wagons either.
We cannot face the entire Crusader army with this force. But Sigismund will have scattered it about the region to shelter and resupply. We will cut our enemies down piecemeal and rekindle confidence in our cause.
Ano.
Get that healing done, then we'll go on the attack. Should be enough.
Co přikazuješ?
Pan zajisté.
This is a siege unit, so those hussars are actually going to be very good against
Vašim
them.
službám. Ve jménu Hospodina.
Ano. K vašim službám. Do útoku. Jak ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane, ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Do útoku. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Ano. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Ano. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Do útoku.
Alright, one base down.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these Crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Ano, pane. Ano.
Just realized I actually haven't had a control group of
Co přikazuješ?
set up.
Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Vašim službám.
I hear false reports,
Ano,
Zavisha.
jak žádáš.
Not even Shishka would mount a campaign in the dead of winter.
Službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
I have fought with him before, Emperor. His forces do not wait until summer to stir.
Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám.
Alright, champions and arbalestas.
Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
So we no longer have the hero because he's blinded, but yeah.
Rozumíš. Do útoku. Ano. Bojujme. Přikazuješ. Ano. Přikazuješ. Ano, bojujme.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these Crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Služba, ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Přikazuješ. Vašim službám.
Can't train anymore.
Ano. Přikazuješ. Vašim službám. Ano. Přikazuješ. Ano. Vašim službám. Rozumím, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Do zbraně, do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Being stuck on this bridge is actually a death sentence. Do I have a market or something?
If the leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka! We are under attack, Jan Žižka! Send any available reinforcements!
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Bojujme! Ano. Vašim službám. Ano.
Oh, my fucking sight wagons.
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím, tak žádám. Bojujme!
Wait, I didn't see how long this armor debuff lasts for.
Službám. Do útoku! Vašim službám, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, ano, žádáš.
Alright.
Vašim službám. Žádáš.
Company of Knights, Cavaliers, and Arbalesters, okay.
Vašim službám. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Jak žádáš? Co přikazuješ? Ano, co přikazuješ? Vašim ano, službám.
They like to focus purple.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Jak žádáš? Ano, pane.
Co po mně žádáš? Zajisté.
Co přikazuješ? Službám.
I guess if I get trebuchets, I can retake the city.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Dude, the last mission was a painful mission. I'm shocked I beat that one.
Co přikazuješ?
That bloody scenario was painful. Trying to defend Prague.
Ano, službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Ano, co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
That camp would be alright to take. So with this one, we'll take this one first, and then we'll take this one.
Co přikazuješ? Co přikazuješ?
We don't have villages to repair our forces this time,
Ano, vašim službám.
which is a problem.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano.
Your filthy peasants have shot down armored knights for the last time, Jan Žižka. Or are you Jan the fully blind now?
Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Always when I'm attacking, yeah.
Ano, pane, jak žádáš. Rozumím. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Spearmen have no more work here.
Žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Vaši služba. Do zbraně. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku.
If the leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Rozumím. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
And a couple of trebuchets and siege engineers.
Ano.
Actually, wait, no, hang on. That is an expensive upgrade. I can't afford it yet.
Přikazuješ.
We can change that. I just need to wait for the next resource, I guess.
Ano.
Wait, oh, that didn't count as destroying it. Is there like a lone unit still alive there?
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak žádá, pane. Vašim službám. Rozumíš? Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Bojujme. Vašim službám.
There they are.
Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, vašim službám. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Co přikazuješ? K vašim službám.
Žižka, old comrade, how do you do? I fear that my obosh have a date with you.
Alright, we get 2 of these cannons. I don't know if it'll be enough to take the city, but we can sure as hell try. Why not? See how we go.
Co přikazuješ?
Ve jménu Hospodina vykonám.
Vašim službám. Ano, ano,
While
pane.
they're training, we'll heal up our units
Vaši
again.
služba.
And the towers are holding. Barely. But holding they are.
Co přikazuješ?
I could honestly keep my priest near his units to heal.
Vašim službám.
But he's also attacking. Alright, we take this camp, then we'll take the city.
Co přikazuješ? K vašim službám.
Zajisté. Ano. K vašim službám. Vykonám to.
Ano, jak žádáš, pane. K vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Hoof nice or hoof niche.
Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Službám. Ano.
Wonder if I can get some AoE damage from the tents. Looks like they're passing by it.
Jak rozumíš?
Alright, so there's champions and arbalestas.
Přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano. Jak žádáš? Vašim službám. Ano. Do zbraně. Přikazuješ? Rozumím. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano, jak žádáš? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Bojujme. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku.
Yeah, them taking half damage from taking cover by the Hussites is kind of powerful.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Žádáš.
Relic? No relic.
Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím.
That was a mistake.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Jak rozumím. Žádá. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Žádá. Ano, pane. Žádá.
Kinda.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
How many more Bohemian peasants will you corrupt with your zeal, Jan Žižka? How many more must my knights ride down?
If the leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Alright, let's just get ready for the defense.
Killing my brave crusaders will do you no good. God deals out greater vengeance than you ever could.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím.
Just see if this attack's gonna actually happen.
Co přikazuješ? Službám.
Which it should. Yep, there it is.
Ano. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Ano. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane.
Dude, okay, they either had a lot of armor or they just freaking didn't want to die.
Jak žádáš? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš.
Oh, hello. Okay, if that's a thing, do I have faith? I don't have the resources to get that. I could get the upgrade. That was an extra food cost, but... And my priest is healing their units, which is pretty nice, yeah. Like I wanted.
Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš?
Alright, let's see if we can take the city.
Ano, pane.
Let's see if we can take the city.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Vašim službám. Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, ano, rozumíš. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Ano,
So if I recapture the city, does that become a base for me?
žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, jak rozumím.
There's no gate there.
Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano,
Is there a
pane.
fortress then?
Rozumím. Ano, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano.
Wretched Emperor and his crusaders have burned Kutnahora. Let us salvage what we can and leave this dismal place.
Ano.
Piercing the air is the cawing of the crow. Before long, your scarlet blood will stain the snow.
Ano. Rozumím. Co přikazuje? Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
Let's take care of this camp. Oh, hello.
Rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
Okay, never mind.
Žádáš. Co přikazuješ?
Thought that might have been a night attack, but it's still Crusaders.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Alright, so there is cavalry here and a bunch of archers.
Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, do útoku. Jak ano, pane. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, bojujme.
Right into my pikes. Helmets even. Now the rest of those arballistas are easy pickings.
Jak žádáš. Ano, co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím, ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, ano, pane.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Cannoneers.
Rozumím, ano.
Do I take blue now? I mean, I got a big enough force, right?
Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
I think taking on blue before taking on red is probably the right call. It stops the attacks.
Vašim službám. Vašim službám.
Well, it stops one set of attacks, I should say.
Ano, rozumím, ano, rozumím. Vašim službám.
If the leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Get cavaliers, might as well. Won't be getting 200 swordsmen, don't see a need.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuje? Rozumím. Bojujme. Do útoku.
Hey, I actually have a priest, I can get that relic. Oh, never mind, they killed the poor priesty priest. Wankers.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Vašim žádáš. Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Zbraně. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano. Bojujme. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím.
Good enough for Arbalest, I'm essentially one-shotting them. That could be a problem. That's a lot of relics. Guys.
Ano, ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Do zbraně. Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Do zbraně! Ano, pane. Ano. Do zbraně! Bojujeme!
If my tall fortress indeed is to fall, it will be ransom, for which I soon call.
Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, ano,
He
pane.
dead.
Co přikazuješ? Vaši bojujeme. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Rozumím. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Ano. Rozumím. Žádáš. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Do zbraně. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Vašim službám. Ano, ano, rozumím, rozumím. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Službám. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím.
Guys, don't kill our own units.
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím.
Forget about that market now.
Rozumím. Bojujme! Do útoku! Ano! Bojujme! Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Žádáš. Do útoku! Ano, vašim službám. Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme! Ano, co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim žádáš. Ano, vašim službám. Rozumím. Do zbraně! Do útoku! Ano, pane, ano, rozumím, jak žádáš. Ano. Do útoku! Vašim službám. Ano. Do útoku! Do zbraně! Bojujme! Do útoku! Bojujme! Do zbraně! Bojujme! Ano, pane, žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku! Žádáš. Ano. Do zbraně! Vašim službám. Přikazuje. Ano. Přikazuje. Vašim službám. Ano. Do útoku!
Oh boy.
Savisha's fortress is ours, and with it, the path to Moravia. Bring me Savisha and fetch us chalices full of the sacrament.
Alright, don't have to worry about blue anymore.
The leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Yeah, this mission hasn't been too bad so far, but there's probably gonna be a surprise or something.
Ano. Do útoku! Ano, žádáš. Ano, ano, rozumíš.
Too bad I can't get all those relics. It would have been bloody nice. But I guess that's so Poland gets bonus or whatever it is. I think that's... No, that's Lithuanians, right?
Ano, vašim službám. Ano, ano, pane. Vašim žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím, ano, rozumím. Do útoku! Bojujme! Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, pane, ano, rozumím, rozumím. Jak rozumím, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Do útoku! Do zbraně! Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane, ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane, rozumím. Bojujme! Zbraně! Do útoku!
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Wow, I actually can't add any more to the command group. Like, it legitimately will not let me. 60's the max. Oh my god, we nearly lost the cannon. Holy shit.
Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, rozumím, jak žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano. Vašim službám. Přikazuješ, jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím, žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Službám. Co přikazuješ? Službám.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
This is a big one.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím.
I don't really want to fight on the bridge if I can avoid it.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Ano, rozumím, jak žádáš. Ano. Co přikazujeme? Ano, rozumím. Do útoku! Ano, rozumím. Ano.
Perfect.
Co přikazuješ?
Hey, even got donated a bombard cannon.
Žádáš. Ano. Ano, rozumím. Přikazuješ. Ano, žádáš. Služba. Ano, žádáš.
Well fought, brothers. Inspired by our defeat of these crusaders, more Hussites now flock to join our force.
Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Beautiful.
Přikazovám. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, přikazuješ. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Přikazuješ. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano. Do útoku. Ano, do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Bojujeme, ano, bojujeme. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Službám. Bojujeme. Ano, žádáš. Rozumím, ano, žádáš. Rozumím, žádáš. Rozumím. Bojujeme. Službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano, do útoku. Ano, žádáš. Ano, žádáš. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Služba. Ano, ano, žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano. Do zbraně. Ano, bojujeme. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně.
I got the resources to rebuild if needed.
Ano, do útoku. Ano.
I love how this thing has a regeneration rate.
Ano. Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Ano. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Ano, bojujme.
If the leader is righteous, so too is the journey. Lead us to victory, Jan Žižka!
Do zbraně. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Do útoku.
I like how this guy's just destroying the wall, by the way.
Rozumím, ano. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Do útoku. Bojujme.
Wow, it actually survives a shot. Interestingly enough.
Ano.
It cannot be! The Hussites have penetrated our defenses! Fight with furor, lest they kill us all!
Do útoku. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Do zbraně. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně.
Let's attack the guard tower and they won't do it. There we go.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Žádáš. Ano, ano, pane. Vašim službám. Žádáš. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku.
Well, the upgrade for the bombard cannon makes them bloody powerful.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, bojujme. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Emperor Sigismund scurries back to Hungary, while his knights flail about and drown in the icy river.
Defeat the Crusaders in the 5th
This
Junzaka
trooping
mission.
conduct befitting a king.
That was an easy achievement.
I may be blind, but my mind's eye sees all. And there are few things quite so sweet as witnessing an overconfident fool like Sigismund degenerate into a despondent wretch. His frustration is my elation. His despair, the question that I would spend the rest of my days answering if I could. As the battle unfolded, I could all but see the determination of loyal Hussites as they fixed the Taraznitse guns to the wagons. The volleys of bolts and bullets that tore through Sigismund's ranks, and the torrents of blood that stained the
wouldn't
once
have been called
pure
bullets
blanket
back
of
then, would
snow
they?
a deep scarlet. I could even picture Zavisha's wry grin as he mused that a blind man had taught him a crucial lesson that no one else could. To expect the unexpected. With Zawisza ransomed home to Poland and Sigismund finally beaten back, I sense that Jan Hus's dream of a free, righteous Bohemia is close to becoming a reality.
Alright, one final level.
War turns fine men into circling ravens and makes tyrants of us all. The faithless falter, and new enemies rise as old ones fall. With Sigismund gone, I turned to smashing the few remaining pockets of royalist resistance. The Hussite dream of a Bohemia independent from the grip of foreign imperial powers was nearly achieved, when misfortune struck us once more. Jealous of my success on the field of battle, and lusting after the power that I have justly earned, a faction of Hussites in Prague turned from the righteous path and made a deal with the devil. Now they march in league with the royalist armies and call on Sigismund to return. My Hussites are undefeated, but it would be a fool's errand to contend with internal dissent and invasion at once. I have appealed to my former comrades in Poland and Lithuania for help, and one man and his army have answered the call. Žygimantas Korybut, an ambitious young duke with a fierce love for our cause. We have come far already, and our mission to bring freedom, peace, and justice to our beloved homeland will not be stopped now. With our eastern allies by our side, we shall smite the royalist oppressors in the north while our Hussite allies in Tabor strike out from the west. Once more, we shall unify this broken land and remind Sigismund that the Hussites are no mere peasant rabble to be oppressed and trampled. If he enters Bohemia again, he will face the wrath of men inspired by the soul of the martyr Jan Hus, and see that Jan Žižka, warrior of God, still leads this unconquerable army.
Alright. Final level. Defeat Prague, Plzeň, and the Royalists. Jan Žižka begins in the Imperial Age, nice, and can support a population limit of 200. You begin with a sizable army, weigh your options. A quick strike could cripple your opponent, but it could also leave you and your ally exposed to enemy counterattacks. Your ally, Žygimantas Korybut, will take control of Prague if he can reach the St. Vitus Cathedral. Avoid leveling the city lest he obtain no more than a smoking run. Great. Most of Bohemia's mineral resources have been mined and spent during the ruthless conflict of the recent years. Supplement your income by trading with your allies and prevent your enemies from doing the same. The Hussite reforms technology in the castle makes monks and monastery technologies considerably more affordable when gold is scarce. Consider researching it and supporting your armies with a group of monks. Scouts report Jan Žižka has arrived from the southeast, confident after a string of decisive victories. His army is poised to seize the remainder of Bohemia. The allied Hussite stronghold of Tubor lies to the south, defended by a force of Hussite wagons, hand cannons, and pikemen. Royalist forces camp to the northeast and will send light cavalry, skirmishers, swordsmen, and siege engines into battle. In the north, the ultra-quist Hussites of Prague have made the common cause with the enemy, fielding a force of crossbowmen, infantry, and Hussite wagons, so we have to fight them now too. The German rulers of Plzeň dominate the west of the map with armies of cavalry, infantry, monks, and siege engines. Wojtyla's nephew, the Lithuanian magnate Žygimantas Korybut, is an ally of the Hussites. Given the opportunity, he will support the Žižka cause with pikemen, skirmishers, and heavy cavalry.
Warriors of God, you need not flee before your enemies. Fight boldly and fulfill your dream of an independent Bohemia.
Lovím zvěř.
Ano, ano, pane.
Vašim službám.
Rozumím, vašim službám. Přikazuje.
Jsem připravena.
Stavím. Ano.
Co žádáš?
Žádám. Ano. Ano. Budíš. Jsem připraven.
Jsem připravena.
Stavím.
Oh, I don't even have a base yet.
Prague could be swayed and become a powerful ally under my command, Jan Žižka.
Stavím.
Vašim službám. Ano. Přikazuje. Ano, ano, rozumím.
It's the people so.
Jesus, that's gonna be a freaking annoyance to get through. Alright. Hey!
Ano, pane. Ano.
Ano. Stavím. Stavím.
Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
Alright, so maybe building a castle here to protect our trade would be a bad idea.
Zdařbu.
Lovím zvěř. Ano. Lovím zvěř. Vykonám to. Lovím zvěř.
Vašim službám.
Okay.
Ano, ano, pane. Do útoku. Ano, vašim službám.
Co žádáš? Stavím.
Rozumím,
Jsem
žádá.
připravena. Stavím.
Co po mně žádáš? Vykonám to.
Ano. Vašim rozumím.
Right, yeah. A castle here protects the trade, I think. Or here, even. So we open the gates to Prague, and we just have to make him reach it, right? The ideal spot would be to going through red. But... Okay, yeah, no.
Ano. Ano. Opravuju.
That is getting more than annoying. Hopefully,
Ano.
Bracer will fix that issue for me.
Jsem připravena.
Pravdu sbírám.
Vašim službám,
Jménu
ano.
Hospodina.
Jak žádá, rozumím. Vašim službám,
Alright, let's see what we can deal with Prague.
rozumím.
Co žádáš? Stavím. Sbírám.
Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Ano, pane.
Co žádáš?
Ano. Stavím. Robím dolů.
K vašim službám.
I see another relic and I want it.
Ano, již kráčí. Vykonám.
Stavím. Čepu dřevo.
Zdař Bůh. Ano. Zdař Bůh.
Stand too far.
Amen.
And now we spring our trap. Rejoice, Emperor Sigismund. We have Jan Žižka right where we want him.
He will get away.
He will get... He's resigned himself to us getting away. Oh, that's hilarious.
Let them come. It is high time that another enemy charge was broken against the Wagenburg.
Co žádáš? Jsem připravena. Zdař Bůh. Jsem
You
připravena.
guys can go on wood.
Co žádáš?
Rozumím.
Interesting. It might be worth taking out these buildings at least, minimum.
Zdař Bůh. Ano. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Ano,
The
přikazuješ.
most crazy Czech warrior
Ano,
ever.
vašim
Yeah.
službám. Ano, pane. Ano, pane.
Jsem připravena. Co žádáš? Štěpu jsem připravena. Stavím.
Co žádáš?
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Ano. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo. Stavím. Co žádáš?
Jsem připraven. Čepu dřevo. Stavím.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím.
Vašim službám.
Ah, he already lost it. He's already lost it.
Ano.
That's why he lost it since the last level. That's why we didn't have him under our control. Yeah, we literally just did that battle, the battle of Kunta sorry.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do zbraně. Ano. Do útoku. Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáme. Ano.
Vaši služby již kráčí.
Vašim službám.
Zajíš.
Jsem připravena.
Stavím. Čepu dřevo.
Do zbraně. Do zbraně. Rozumím. Do útoku. Bojujeme.
Zajíš kráčí.
Jesus, that's a lot of them.
Do útoku.
Vašim službám.
Ano, ano, pane. Vašim žádám.
Vašim službám.
Bojujme. Do útoku. Do zbraně.
Okay, this actually might be problematic if they keep sending me... Yeah, we definitely need to at least get rid of that siege workshop.
Co po mně žádáš?
Ano.
Co po mně žádáš?
Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Bojujme. Do útoku. Do zbraně.
Am I lacking chemistry again or something?
Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Sounds like glorified to me.
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Do útoku.
Great, he's sending it from another place. Alright, we really need to get a castle up there then.
Vašim službám. Ano, do útoku. Vašim službám.
Co žádáš? Štěpu dřevo. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Yeah.
Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane.
Vykonám to.
He's far for the course, if you ask me.
Ano. Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
Ano.
Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
Jsem
Štěpu
připravena.
dřevo. Stavím.
Co žádáš?
Ano.
Come to wipe us out for good, young.
Žádáš.
You are free to try.
Oh, don't worry, my castle will make sure you can't fucking do nothing. Alright, well, getting a castle there was the correct move, it's just, yeah. Needed to be moved a little closer to the bridge.
Ano. Opravuju. Stavím. Opravuju. Stavím.
Vašim službám.
Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
He is in fact 60 here. So why they make him lose his eye earlier in the game? Probably creative liberties.
Jsem připravena. Opravuju.
Enemy forces threaten Tabor, Janjiska. Come swiftly and help us drive them off. Men of all walks of life, grasp your weapons. Remember your love for your brothers, and have at your enemies!
He'll be fine.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
Stařbu. Co žádáš? Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ?
Ve jménu
Vašim
Hospodina.
službám. Ano, jak rozumím, ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Alright, we're lacking in food. Still.
Štěpu dřevo.
I don't really need you.
Ano, žádáš.
Stavím.
Oh yeah, this is the castle we defended last time.
Jsem připraven.
Ano. Stavím.
You may triumph for days, months, even years. But your cause is doomed to failure in the end.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Shit.
Ano. Vašim službám. Jak žádáš.
Now it's a problem.
Ano. Ano, pane.
If I lose that fortress, which I will,
Pořu zemi.
wasn't expecting 5 goddamn battering rams at once.
Co přikazuješ?
Now I have to rebuild the damn thing. Nope, you get right back here. You are going to rebuild that. So now I have to leave a group of freaking
Ano.
bloody
Bojujme.
light cavalry here just to defend against this shit.
Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Jak rozumím, ano, pan, rozumím. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme. Rozumím, ano, pane.
Oh my god.
Do zbraně. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Do útoku.
Ano.
Ano, pravdu díš. Stavím.
Ano, jak ano, rozumím. Do zbraně. Jak žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádám, ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Rozumím. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, pane.
I can't fucking catch a break, man. Well, I guess the previous level was a break, huh?
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Rozumím. Jak žádáš.
That castle was so close to being built too.
Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Do zbraně.
Stavím.
Fucking waste of resources, man.
Ano.
Stavím. Pořu zemi.
Oh, cool. I love it when the town center can't even reach the fucking arbalistas. Get in there and clean them up.
Bojujme. Do útoku. Ano, pane. Do zbraně. Bojujme.
Jsem připraven.
Do útoku. Ano. Bojujme. Do útoku. Ano. Vašim službám.
Fucking wankers, man.
Ano.
Oh, cool. I'm out of gold now too. Sweet.
Stavím.
Jsem připraven. Stavím. Ano. Stavím. Stavím.
Co přikazuje vašim službám? Ano.
I cannot deal with 2 attacks all at once.
Bojujme. Co přikazuje? Ano, ano, rozumím. Ano. Vašim službám, jak žádá.
Žádáš? Stavím. Stavím. Ano. Stavím. Robím dolu.
Ano. Ano, pane. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Do zbraně. Do útoku. Co přikazuje? Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku. Jak žádáš. Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano. Do zbraně. Služba. Jak žádáš. Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane.
Oh my god, this level is frustrating to the extreme.
Bojujme. Ano.
Žádáš. Ořu zemi. Jsem připraven. Stavím.
Are we done?
Vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím.
Stavbu.
Opravuju. Štěpu dřevo.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Ano. Ano, pane.
Alright, we need to break open Prague.
Ano. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ?
Get machine gunned.
Jak žádáš, jak žádáš. Do útoku. Rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Bojujme. Do útoku.
We really need to destroy Prague because these guys are kicking our ass.
Ano.
And it's literally just Prague.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Bojujme. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím. Jak žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš.
Get rid of those cannon right now.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Ano, do zbraně. přikazuješ? Ano, žádáš.
Zdařbu.
Stavím. Robím dolů.
Ano. Bojujme. Rozumím. Žádáš.
If I capture Prague, I don't have to deal with this shit. Problem is capturing Prague.
Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Ano, pane.
Ano. Zajisté.
Vašim žádáš. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Jak ano, žádáš, jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím, rozumím. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Ano, vašim službám. Žádáš.
Jsem připravena. Co žádáš?
Opravuju. Stavím.
Man, I wish I could get Hussar. So bad right now.
Co žádáš?
Ano. Pravdu díš. Vykonám to. Dolu. Stavím.
Bojujme.
Blast the hole and just get him there. I think that's the plan.
Co přikazuješ?
Enemy forces threaten Tabor Janžiska. Come swiftly and help us drive them off.
You're on your own.
Rozumím. Žádáš. Do zbraně. Ano, pane. Do útoku.
Fuck, I can't let him be on his own. Problem is, I've got no food, no gold, I got no nothing. Are you kidding me? Now I'm pop capped? How did I get pop capped? Oh my fucking god. This level's gonna already driving me nuts. Pull units back, pull them back.
Enemy forces threaten Tabor Janžiska. Come swiftly and help us drive them off.
I should have built the fortress on that bloody edge. I just killed my own trade cart with that cannonball.
Ano. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Co žádáš? Opravuju. Štěpu dřevo, štěpu dřevo.
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Rozumím. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Ano, vašim službám. Ano, rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
Alright, we're stabilizing, we're stabilizing.
Jsem připraven. Dřevo. Stavím.
Was stabilizing. Get our army back over here now.
Ano, rozumím. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ?
Wow, the cannon's actually getting too close.
Ano, do zbraně.
Ano. Stavím. Zemi.
Are we fucking really out of wood?
Ano. Co žádáš? Štěpu dřevo. Stavím.
Ano, bojujeme.
Zdař Bůh. Jsem připraven. Co žádáš?
Co přikazuješ? Ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano.
Jsem připravena. Stavím. Zdař Bůh. Stavím. Ano.
Stavím. Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Get back here!
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
Alright, break open the gate. That's all we gotta do. Break open the gate, and we're gonna rush the guy in, and hopefully he can just run in and we capture Prague.
K vašim službám.
Vašim službám.
Jsem připravena. Ano, opravuju.
Ano, rozumím. Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Bojujme! Ano, jak žádá vašim službám. Do útoku!
Co po mně žádá?
Ano, ano, pane. Rozumím, jak žádá. Rozumím.
1,000 HP down. If I can get it down to 2,000, I'll accept it. We can finish it off the next barrage. Of course he's missing. They're all missing on a thin gate. And we're going to prepare for an orange counterattack over here. But we have stabilized to the point we're getting resources again, but we've just lost our gold. So... we need to get those trade routes up and running properly. Crap, I'm actually sending my guys into the meat grinder. Stop, 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 stop. Didn't even realize that was happening.
Co po mně žádá?
Ano, pane. Vašim službám. Ano, jak žádáš. Ano, rozumím, žádáš, ano, jak žádáš. Do zbraně! Co přikazuje? Vašim službám, ano. Co přikazuje? Rozumím. Do zbraně! Do zbraně! Ano. Vašim službám. Do útoku! Ano, pane. Žádáš. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
With orange focusing down here, that's pretty good because now I don't have to worry about the attack over here.
Jsem připraven. Dař Bůh.
Stavím.
Ano.
Alright.
Rozumím.
Might be able to break the gate down.
Ano.
Stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Alright, the food's coming in, nice and steady.
Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Ano. Bojujme! Co přikazuješ? Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Rozumí, žádá. Do zbraně! Do útoku! Ano, pane. Rozumím, rozumím, ano, pane. Rozumím. Do útoku! Ano, pane. Žádá. Ano, ano, pane. Žádá. Rozumím, žádá. Vašim službám. Do zbraně! Co přikazuješ?
Žádá. Stavím.
Alright, let's hope this death gauntlet will get him to stop, get Prague to stop.
Vašim službám. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš? Bojujme! Do zbraně! Bojujme!
Oh, purple's attacking too, this is perfect.
Do zbraně!
Well,
Ano.
wish I kept some of my troops alive, but yeah.
Stavbu. Stavím, ořu zemi.
Jsem připravena.
Opravuju. Čepu dřevo.
Do útoku!
Zdařbu opravuju.
Our ally Gigimantis has fallen.
Fuck! What was he doing there? Thought I retreated him. Pull back. We are not attacking.
Enemy forces threaten Tabor Janjiska. Come swiftly and help us.
Wait, did I have a better save than this?
Ano.
100% this was the better save. I think I saved it on there too, but whatever.
Ano. Stavím. Žádáš. Stavím, ořu zemi.
Co přikazuje? Ano, žádáš.
Co žádáš?
Stavím.
Co přikazuje? Rozumím. Ano. Jak žádáš? Ano, pane. Rozumím. Do útoku. Žádáš.
Jsem připraven.
Ba-ba-ba-dum.
Jsem připravena. Opravuju. Štěpu
Jsem
žádáš?
připraven. Stavím.
Zdařbu. Stavím.
Stavím.
Ano. Jsem připravena.
Stavbu. Jsem připraven.
Opravuju. Štěpu dřevo.
Ano.
Ano, pane.
Ano.
Vašim službám. službám. Ano.
Here comes another army.
Co přikazuješ? Bojujme! Ano, ano, pane. Co přikazuješ?
Really need to break down that middle gate.
K vašim službám. Ano, jak žádáš.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Stavbu,
Build your
stavím.
farm.
Ano, pane, rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Jak žádáš. Vašim službám.
How much health has that wall got left? That is the real question.
Vašim službám.
Okay, it's very low.
Ano. Rozumím vám. Ano, rozumím, jak žádáš. Ano.
Come on, break it down. Stop missing and hit. Oh, fuck this shit.
Rozumím vám, jak žádáš. Jdou to bojujme. Ano, pane. Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš.
Trebuchet missed 3 fucking times.
Rozumím.
Like, seriously.
Co žádáš? Stavím, 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 stavím. Štěpu dřevo.
Alright, it's bloody open now. Alright. Here we go. Let's see if we can just run straight in and kill Prague. Or if I'm gonna need, an escort.
Co přikazuješ?
The sooner Prague's gone, the easier this mission becomes.
Stavím, stavím, stavím.
I mean, he's distracted by this guy right now, too. Uh-oh, Knights Templar are there. Oh, Teutons.
Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ?
At least he's faster than the regular Knights. Get in there. Survive the tower hits. Go, go, go. Oh, and there's a castle there. Okay, yeah, escort. He's gonna need an escort. Alright, deal with the Templar attack, then we're gonna need to escort him through. We're gonna have to go down. There's a castle there too. But yeah, as long as knights take damage for him, we can get him across.
Co przykazujesz?
Jsem připravena. Stavím.
I need half you guys to go over here and start going over here.
Stavím.
Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do zbraně.
Opravuju. Ohřu zemi.
Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Jak žádáš. Jak žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano, ano, pane. Žádáš. Ano, pane. Služba. Ano. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Ano.
Jsem připraven, žádá.
Štěpu dřevo.
Ano.
Stavím.
Vašim službám. Ano, pane. Žádáš. Co přikazuješ? Rozumím. Bojujme. Ano, pane. Rozumím. Jak ano, žádáš. Pane. Rozumím. Vašim službám. Co přikazuješ? Do zbraně. Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Žádáš. Ano. Co přikazuješ? Do útoku. Bojujme. Vašim službám. Do útoku.
I don't need him taking the fortress hits. I just need the units to tank for him to get through.
Ano. Co přikazuješ?
Alright, he'll make it. Yes, keep it open, keep it open. Yes, thank you.
Prague is mine thanks to you, Jan Žižka.
Wankers, gimme Prague.
I will be your loyal friend in this conflict. So long as it
Oh, great. Can I expect a betrayal now? Alright, time to deal with green. Let's get rid of this asshole.
Ano?
Stav him. Stav him. Stav him. Stav him. Stav him.
Jak žádá, ano. Do zbraně.
I guess I could build a fortress or something here.
A man who has
is Yen Shishka your scourge, O Lord? Come to punish us for our pride and earthly sins.
He really has sounded like he's given up. Wow, we got a lot of line of sight thanks to taking Prague.
Ano. Vašim službám. Ano. Zbraňme.
Now they've got to try to get their trade to the Royals, and there's no way that's happening. I saw Binder. I already saw the video. Yeah, nah. Even if they got a different... Here's the thing. With Ram, an upgrade would be like, say, more capacity or faster speeds. He was literally asking for a kit similar or not. Even if it was slightly worse. No. Because it's not 700 bucks. And especially against Australian Consumer Warranty, Umart has just pulled an MSY. So for those who don't know, Umart is an Australian computer shop that tried to rip off an Australian by giving him his memory cost that he paid for, which was 150 bucks at the time before the AI bullshit. And that same kit's now 700 bucks. Umart then said, no, you can, like, it's by consumer, you're supposed to offer the customer a choice. A refund or a replacement product or a repaired product. And obviously a replacement would have been better. The fucking kit was dead. Right? But because of the AI boom and they would lose money on it, they decided to fuck him over instead. And that came at a great reputational cost. Dumbasses. Now the guy's getting a replacement kit from Corsair. Everything's alright. Umart tried to cover their asses by going to the same YouTube channel that was reporting on this, Hardware Unboxed, and they got slammed for it. Rightfully so. Another thing is, Umart actually bought out a company called MSY, another computer shop that was also dodgy. And I actually have first-hand experience in this. When I had an actual defective hard drive, they really wanted me to keep it until I showed proof. And I'm like, here's your fucking photograph proof and everything at the time, because, you know.
Much force bold Pragas. Give a bloody death to Jan Shishka's enemies.
I ended up convincing them, but it was freaking ridiculous to the point I had to. Anyway, Umart actually bought those guys out. And her running joke is, are we sure Umart didn't buy him out, or did MSY somehow take over Umart? Because Umart apparently didn't used to be like this. Nah, Australian consumer law is pretty fucking clear in this. AI boom or fucking not. Then they try to claim other shit like it was commodities, as opposed to like a common item, replacement item. It's just like, ugh. The amount of loopholes people try to like avoid paying out just because of fucking the stupid AI boom is fucking mind-blowing. Yeah. Reputation doesn't come with money. Reputation is earned. It might come from money early, but then you have to fucking earn the rest of it. We're not fucking nobility in the 1700s anymore.
přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Bojujme.
Yes, that is absolutely a thing, Binder, that happened. And here's the thing too, right? Now this did happen. Oh, YouTube's dropping frames a bit. Please calm down. Okay, it's coming down. Here's another thing too. Now this did happen before the Rampocalypse, just like a year ago, right? I had a very, very old, like 6-year-old, or sorry, not 6-year, a 4-year-old G-Skill kit, right? G-Skill comes with limited warranty. I found the receipt. Went to the my computer shop that I went to was Centacom. And I showed proof. I ran mem test, showed it was dead and all that shit. Yeah, and they said, give it to us. We'll return it to the distributor. Once the distributor gets it, they'll send a replacement. They sent a replacement for a 4-year-old kit. Rightfully could have just been, discontinued, but they had some in stock. Sent it straight to me. No problem whatsoever. When they say limited lifetime warranty, they fucking mean it. They will replace it, especially when the memory is defective. Whether you got it defective or not defective. Like, RAM is one of the easiest things to replace under warranty, and it might now be the hardest because of this bullshit. And that's sad to see.
Ano, k vašim službám, jak žádáš. Bojujme!
Interesting. Yeah.
Rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
At that point, when you're buying a company, you gotta strip its assets and take away its people, not keep its people. Maybe the low-level staff, fine. But when you're dealing with the high-end stuff that fuck that company over, I mean, what the fuck's wrong with you?
Ano, pane. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Ano. Do zbraně. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám. Do útoku. Ano. Vašim službám. Bojujme. Co přikazuješ? Vašim službám.
There is little that we respect about you Hussars, but we cannot deny your superiority on the field of battle.
Do útoku.
Very well. We will surrender.
If Blue fucking betrays me after this, I'm gonna be very pissed off.
Damshiska's invincible army approaches the walls of Pulzenia. The town will surely be lost before our knights could hope to arise. As I hear these tidings from afar, I finally realize a bitter truth. Only Bohemians can defeat Bohemians.
Do we not get heresy? Oh, we do. I'm surprised half of Boeing's fleet is still fucking operational, to be honest with you. I don't think I've flown on an Airbus yet, but I guarantee the next time I want to fly, I probably want to fly on an Airbus over at Boeing.
Rozumím. Co přikazuješ? Ano, jak žádáš. Rozumím. Co přikazuješ?
Stavím.
Ano, pane, jak žádáš. Bojujme.
The heck is my
Vašim
siege?
službám.
It's on its way.
Do zbraně. Ano. Do útoku. Co přikazuješ? Bojujme.
I'm actually going to run out of gold here.
Ano, ano, pane. Bojujme. Do zbraně. Do útoku.
How does it feel to be overwhelmed now? Huh?
Stavím.
Bojujme!
Castle's still not dead. Alright, good. Fortress is gone. No more Teuton Knights. Oh, cool. My advanced stuff is not listed because it's they change. Is like that setting bugged again or something? Really? Hang on. Why does this change? It's like they're purposely there to fuck me there. Seriously.
Daš Bůh.
Ano, stavím.
Sigismund has left the arrogant citizens of Dulzenia to a grim fate. Shall we be merciful, like the lion to the mouse? Or vicious, like the eagle on Sigismund's banner? Bohemia is now free of foreign emperors, dogmatic clerics, and wretched invaders. Whose dream is complete at last.
Say so.
the rival
And we're
Hussite
done with one of the
factions
dukes.
reconciled and the royalists defeated, nothing stands in our way. We will honor Jan Hus by building a Bohemia free from the corruption of the church in Rome and the avaricious talons of foreign emperors. Yet I, Jan Žižka, will not be there in earthly form to see it. To everything there is a season, and a time for every purpose under heaven. And my time under the sun is nearly over.
The bubonic plague?
Even now, I can
Jesus.
feel the bubonic plague coursing through my veins, swiftly stripping the warmth and life from my aged bones. Ye who are warriors of God, hear my dying wish. After I expire, you will flay the skin from my corpse and use it to
I don't think it was
build the
bubonic
drums
plague, right?
to whose
Was-
beat this
when was the
army
Black
will
Death?
march henceforth. When our enemies hear the ominous din
the Black
of
Death
those
was around the
drums, and the joyous
I don't-
clamor of thousands of valorous Hussites singing battle hymns, they will know one dreadful truth. Jan Žižka still leads this army from beyond the grave.
It's death. Traditionally, it is said that he died of the plague. However, modern knowledge of historians excludes this theory. Even the theory of arsenic poison was ruled out after examining their skeletal remains. According to disease, the purulent disease was carbuncle? Cluster of boils. Ugh. Hey, Rose. Caught just the end of the stream, unfortunately. Holy shit, I've been live for 6 hours. Oh, jeez, time flew. Okay. I actually don't know what I want to do after tonight. Tomorrow there'll be a stream, obviously, at the evening, like I normally do. But I do have to jump off. I'm expecting someone tomorrow morning, and plan to catch up. So, I don't know if I'll start the next set of campaigns, which I believe would be Dynasties of India. These sound decently fun. We'll probably get to use War Elephants again. Or we might do some Slay the Spire 2 again, because I am craving it. I mean, I did my first co-op run with a friend yesterday, because it's 2 in the morning here now, and we won. He died at the end, but he revived after we beat the final boss, so we both won. Hurrah. The co-op cards was really interesting. I had a card where when my ally attacked an enemy, I gained block. Like, I gained a block, and if I upgraded it, I got 2 block. And then he had a card where how much block he gets, I get half of it. So, like, he played Impervious and all that shit. I got, like, 15 block, which is pretty cool. That's, like, the only co-op cards we've actually seen, but there are plenty of other co-op cards, I imagine. But, even in early access, Slay the Spire 2, I think is going to be a lot of fun for a lot of people. Other than that, I don't know what to do. I do need to get back into some RuneScape bossing, but I don't really want to make that the entire stream. So if I do that, I might make it a Twitch-only thing, because I don't want to keep changing titles on YouTube. I got to figure out a good way to do that. Once I sort out that, then I'll happily be able to switch between games, and I think I'll be happy with it. But I'm trying to find a better way to do it, other than YouTube's crappy way. So, yeah. But anyway, thank you very much, guys, for tuning in. I am sorry if you joined late. I'll see what I can... I don't know what time I'll stream tomorrow. But yeah. I'll catch you guys later. I better get to sleep, because I do need to wake up early. And I hope you guys have a wonderful day, wherever you might be. I'll catch you guys later. See ya. YouTube, I'll send you off.